GM to all the farmers in the chat. GM, K Kona. How are we doing, boys? GM. Just collecting up, I don't know, how much snape grass? Fucking 624 snape grass. No biggie, no biggie. It takes so long to do snape grass runs, dude. Unlucky. We've been cooking. It's August, but for some reason, Twitch starts September a little early. September has begun. Subs are cheap. They're cheap. I think they're 30% off. Huge. Thank you for the water, Hydra. Okay. I'm gonna make a little bit of prayer potions, because I have 13. So I'll make a little bit of prayer potions and we'll send some Hydra. That might be enough to get the claw. Maybe. I would hope so. Surely. I don't have chemistry, right? Do I? Do I still have charges? I do. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, easy. I was doing my farm run. It took me 40 minutes to do it because I was trying to help Sardako send some CG. It was a good time. He's actually doing really fucking well. Like, it's kind of crazy. He's picking up on it really fast. Okay. The chat is so bad. They're shitting on him so bad. Oh my god. But he's actually playing really well. Like, unironically, he's doing well. Chat doesn't care about... The chat is all backseating. They're like, you have to do tier 2. And then they're like, shitting on him for every mistake. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It's so hard to learn CG with a chat. I don't know how you do that. Did you teach him tier 1? We taught him the proper prep route. We taught him tier 1. He did pretty good with it. I think he'll stick with tier 1. We'll see. I don't think the tier 2ers won that time. This is the same chat. They're shitting on you for min-maxing, complaining every little thing. Completely invalid opinions. Bro, I don't know, man. Oh. I'm sorry for being a T2er. I'll allow it. If you're not like screaming at a streamer to run what you're running, like, it's whatever. It's chill. Streamer, you have to! Your stats are too bad! You're too bad! I had someone trying to tell me I was like a bad person for trying to convince him to do a thing that would make him burn out and I should feel bad. It was very cool. It was a very cool chat. It's kind of crazy. How was Hydra last night? If you missed the leather, we got that like first half of the stream, so that was cool. But I didn't get anything else. We took a mining break and I got 90. So, mined a lot of gems, grabbed 90, so now I can mine amethyst very consistently. I was laying down right after the leather. Okay, so you saw that. Yeah, nothing special after that besides like 2 head drops or something, I think. I don't remember. Garbage. Yo, Aster with the 2 months. Thank you very much. And Hydra dropping the 5-pack for September. Okay. We're cooking. Leather's hype. Leather's so good. That's so good. I gotta do DS2 now, but... I left a YouBoob shit post and you ignored it? In comments or just in the chat? I can't even see it. It shows that as your last message. Yo, Ipsati with the 2 months, and also Clebeth with the 8 months. Thank you so much. Holy. Hello, I pressed the subscribe button in the YouTube and counter no go up. Please explain scam, yes? Yes, I scammed you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is that enough prayer? I'm gonna have to go decant. That's enough prayer. We're good for now. I'll make more later. Okay. The Wiki Guide series with cinema. We're gonna have to come up with some more to do. Churro with the 4-month primer. Thank you. Show the board. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay, this is what we're working up to. The first goal is wiki guides. That's the easiest one to hit. We're going for that. Right now, that's the goal. Long run, we've got No Pillar Coliseum on the docket, and we have PvP with Oda at the very end. So that's the long run goals. But right now, the next one is wiki guides. What is wiki series? So we pull up. I was going to check Yama anyways. Let's do that. I pull up a boss. After it loads. Yo, Entree with the 4-month primer as well. Thank you. We take a look at the strategy guide and we go to gear. And I will use the worst option for said boss and see if it works. I like how it says use Blue Moon Spear with Book of the Dead. Blue Moon Spear? Blue Moon Spear. Oh my god, man. Okay, maybe this would be a good one. Void Mage Blue Moon Spear, Bloodbark Boots. Ring of Suffering, SGS specs. Yeah, that would be gaming. That would definitely be gaming. Void Mage is insane. Nah, Void Mage is known for doing a lot of damage. I don't know what you're talking about. Please consider doing wiki guide with some older history. Yeah, so like older iterations of the pages I can pull up as well. Sometimes that's a banger. Yo, Jamception with the fresh sub. And Z Redeem, 2-month primer. Thank you. So many subs off the bat. Thank you. Thank you. Holy. Okay. I'm gonna send a little bit of Hydra. If we can get this Lance, I will just go send DS2. I will go do it immediately. That'd be the dream. I will insta send. I need to swap Spellbook. Yep. Unbroken cervix, the primer. That's crazy. Oh, I've got to make I gotta make arrows. Sorry. Oh, unlucky. I've got the amethyst though. One more chore. Keep that here. Dr. Fritz with the gifted to sit on it. Until what? Thank you very much. There's no till it stinks. Oh, you can't follow it up with the extra? Damn. Somebody got to go make that. Adless content? Let's fucking go, free. We're doing DS2 today, right? Yeah, after this first Hydra KC, spooning me a lance. Surely. Oops. Unbroken cervix followed by sit on it is crazy. That is wild. That is a wild follow-up. It is September. I know it's not September yet, but it has started. They started September, so. It counts, it counts. Got my Inferno thanks to your viz. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Do you have a boss progression resource? I don't know what you mean by boss progression. Like order you should learn? Did you see Sardako complete his first CG? I did. I coached him through some stuff as well. Gave him some pointers. He was doing really, really well. Like, very well for day one CG. I would say most people, like, he doesn't have a ton of PVM experience. Like, most people go to CG day one, don't get the clear. Like, it's kind of crazy. Last one. Easy. YouTube chat is superior. Bronze gauge with a 2-month primer. I appreciate the primer drop. Thank you, YouTube Frog. Ban him! He's getting his offensive prey swaps. It's chef's kiss. Oh, it's gorgeous. Do you think they should take away shields causing negative mage bonus? It doesn't really make sense for a shield to take away mage bonus if you think about it. Why? Why to both? Why do we need to change it, and why doesn't it make sense? Is this what the bots do now? You just wave. What is this emote? Down bad, bro. Down bad. I like that one. Make dins? Okay, dins should be changed. Yes, I agree with dins. I don't know why the hell they ever changed that. Why does it need neg mage? That is so dumb. Dr. Fritz? Dude. We're at the point now where bots try to scam and something tell me it somehow works. I don't think he scammed that guy, right? I'm sure it works like 1% of the time, and that's all you need. Why does having shield not lower ranged attack? Do plate shields not do that? I thought they did. No, you're right. They don't. Oh, is it the square shield? It does lower it. Square shields don't. Yeah, I remember square shield was better in a couple of things. That was one. For some reason, square shields don't have neg. Oops. 10. Okay. I only have 30 Hydras. Okay, we'll make it count. I don't get what you're sending me, Hydra. Me when the string attached to the Hot Wheels broke, and I have to ask my wife to take me to the ER again. That's a full 10. That's a full 10 right there. You made me think about it too. I didn't immediately get it. That makes it worse. Free my homie Tustin? Nah, man. Full 10. I didn't know you were like that, but I would love to see that D pick. Also, GM. Dude. I don't know you that well. I don't know you like that. We've got to get to at least 2 dates before we do that. I don't know. Oh, you did golden fucking acid. Can't even do Hydra? Bro, I'm bad. I'm actually bad. Splocketeer with the 9 months. Thank you. Bofa Camp Zalra Truthers. Melee Hydra Truthers. ZCB Camp Next Truthers. Do we have any more Truthers than that? That's a lot of truth right there. Oh, fuck, marry, kill. I just skipped that. Oh, God, dude. Can we just, like, kill all 3? Maybe? I'll go with that one. if I have to choose, I'm killing the next truthers. I'm sorry. That is the worst truth there ever was. Scopo truthers. Bofa Camp Nexers stay winning. They exist, they're real, and they scare me. They scare me for real, for real. Oh yeah, besides Subtember, we're also really close to 100K on YouTube, so that would be sick. If you are primarily a stream watcher but not subscribed, we're going to be making a lot of YouTube content with Subtember stuff, so. For the button? The shiny button. I need it, dude. I need it. Dunitas and Blaine. Both of the subs, thank you. YouTube is nice for me because it isn't blocked at work. Bro, I can't believe they still do that, like, school tier, like, randomly blocking websites, but, like, barely. Like, why do companies do that shit? I don't understand that. At least you've got something. I was getting past that shit in 4th grade, dude. Like, grown adults can't. I don't know. I can watch porn at work, but not Twitch? Wait, I have an email from my boss saying I can't do that either. Shit, man. It's unlucky. My work laptop blocks the old school wiki, even on my home Wi-Fi and with VPN off. Tell me it blocks the wiki, but you can still play the game. That's amazing. That would be the dream. Oh my god. I heard they're like 8 months behind on buttons. Yeah, we gotta get it started. We gotta get it going. It's gonna be a minute, probably. That's a good shout. I thought I was such a sick hacker back in the day. I'd download Tor on a fucking thumb drive and I'd bypass everything. I was so cool. Little fucking hacker, bro. I was insane with it. I pulled the rubber bands out of the disk drive and it made funny noises and I'd put it back. I was a fucking menace. Gaming. Yeah, but did you jailbreak your iPod Touch? I didn't. I didn't go that far. That's dastardly. I couldn't open the old school page back in 2007, but if I had it already open on my laptop when I went into school, I could still log in. Genius. I would bring flash games in on a thumb drive, and I remember, like, I wasn't even in class. It was just like after class, I was waiting for my parents to like drive over. I was just like playing some flash games before they got there. Principal comes in and is like, "Do we need to disable the USB ports?" And I gave him, I swear to God, I gave him this look. I was like, bro, I'm not even in class. Leave me alone, man. Leave me be. Call his bluff, say yes. Bro, you could take away the thumb drives. I don't give a shit. I'll still have Microsoft Pinball. You didn't disable that either, dumbass. I've always got options. Do as you please. They can disable the USB ports, but they still have a disc reader coming with CDs with flash games burned on them. I totally would do that shit too. Genius, fucking genius. Diablo 2 disc, yeah, hell yeah. Ow. I remember when Pac-Man had the Google anniversary and we cooked the high school computer lab from all of us playing it. You can do everything, and I can still play Dino Run on the network down Google like main screen. You will never be stopping me. I am unstoppable. Are you gonna prevent me from opening a browser tab? Period. Yeah, good luck, man. I cannot be stopped. Hackermans. I am inevitable. Just allow it. We got a badass. I thought I was the biggest badass on the planet, honestly. I really did. No lie, no lie. When I was definitely not in the military, doing definitely not desert things, we got creative and played games built in Excel. That's crazy. I feel like it's just way easier to just like monitor, like allow everything and then just monitor like the traffic, right? Surely that's the actual like correct way to do it. Be like, hey, why are you playing Flash games? Like, why disable random websites preventing work? Surely not the play. Would people remotely monitor our screens? Like live? That's crazy. Yo, Matthew with a tier 2. Thank you. Damn. Thank you, thank you. And Kalesi with the 3-month primer. Thank you, thank you. Holy. Shout out. Just have a notepad up on screen at all times that said, hi, Bob. Bob never responded. Dude. Imagine he just types in there, get back to work. Oh, man. Frick you, Bob. No work. Cyberite with the 8-month primer. Thank you. Heatron summoned me from YouTube chat. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Yo, Fizzboy with the primer as well. Damn. In group Google Docs, I'll make a box for our cursors to hang out and cuddle a little bit if they want. That's nice. That's nice for them. Getting PK'd by your boss in the wildy because you're grinding Callisto would be something. Bro, he plays RuneScape, he comes up in AGS specs you out, get back to work instead of sit. Mad props, mad props. Off or you're fired. He distracts you with an important email before he jumps into the cave too. Oh yeah. He sends someone to bother you about something. Waits for like the knock on the door. Ashika with the primer. Thank you, thank you. Hardest part about Hydra staying awake. It really is. It really is rough. We've been putting in a lot of fucking KC though. We're at 580 already. Pretty solid. Hydra on the PVM difficulty scale. Of the bosses that don't do anything, so like Giant Mole or Kraken, this is one step above those. It's like as low as a boss can be while still technically doing mechanics. It's very easy. Three out of 10 if Moxie's 1 out of 10? Moxie's a 2 out of 10, surely. Because Moxie technically has mechanics. Mole or Kraken are 1 out of 10. Yeah, I'm good with 3 out of 10. It's a step above Moxie. Yeah. But you 4-shot Moxie? You 4-shot Mole. Like, there's got to be a differentiator between, like, Mole and Moxie. Like, they're slightly different. You can not know how to kill this boss, get 5 kill trips first try. Absolutely. Yeah. Yep, it's that easy. Wear Claw, you're dry. I'm so fucking dry. I'm so fucking dry. Wear Claw. Wear Claw. Is Titans a 2 out of 10? This is harder than Titans. Is it? Honestly, Titans might be harder. Yeah, I think Titans is equal, honestly, thinking about it. Same difficulty? Yeah, I think I agree, actually. Victims of Rage with a 10-month primer, thank you. Titans, the mechanics are harder than this, but it punishes you less. Like, you don't get hit very hard. Besides the slam is crazy. You can die really quick. This is more deadly, yeah. They're more they are more fun. They are, for sure. I feel like for me, Vorkath is like a 5 out of 10, where it's like, he's a good, like, middle of the road. Like, he's not free, but he's not crazy. Wrong prey. Oh, wow, you're that famous WoW streamer who converted, right? You're making some good progress. Yeah, Yeah, I'm kind of just a step above the rest. Got 2 T-bows already. Shit's just kind of easy, man. I'm gonna be honest. No biggie, man. What is a WoW? Outside of Wook's walking, Vork is AFK. There's a lot going on with Vorkath to, like, make it faster. Vorkath was the first boss I did where, like, eating at the right time is important. What is a WoW but a miserable little pile of secrets? I don't wanna know about the secrets, man. I'm good with this game. Yo, GM to sippers. A GM. Big motherfucking squanch. The T-Bow Black D-Hide is so iron, I love it. I considered going and getting Huey Hide just for Hydra. Just for the prayer bonus, but like... who cares? Black D-Hide's good. I think Huey Hide would be way uglier, honestly, so I'm good with this. I wish Huey Hide looked cooler, especially the helmet. All the ranged helmets in this fucking game look terrible. Eclipse helmet, bird. Huey helmet, bird. Armadillo helmet, bird. Stop making bird helmets. You don't need to do that. Skip that. Guys, remember Robin Hood hat? Like a cool little fucking hat? That was so much better. Those were the days. Imagine. Stop making birds, bro. I think they should stick with masks. Like, Missouri mask looks cool. Like, more like full masks. Void Rage helmet is cool. It is cool. It's named after a bird, I guess. Quaffs kinda gaming. Quaffs. I looked up how to pronounce Tyranwin today. It's not that bad, actually, as far as the elf lands go. It's Tyrannin. So it's not. It's just you like skip the W. They ran in? Yeah, basically. Yeah. Gnomonkey's the king of skipping the dub. I never skip a dub. I always lock in and I seal it out. It's free. It's Tyranwin. Yeah, that's true. What is the hardest challenge in old school? I don't know. That's very all-encompassing. The hardest thing I have done is a solo hard mode, Tom. Oath contracts were spicy. Like, getting a clear of that is not even close to as difficult, but the risk made it, like, difficult. That's kind of weird. Streaking them for profit? Yeah, that is difficult. It's fucking hard. Can I do everything in the game solo? There's a lot of things that are technically soloable, but no one does that. Like, Nex, you're not gonna solo it. Tob, you're probably not gonna solo it. A good chunk of the game you can just solo, though. BA impossible solo. That makes it the hardest content in the game. Thanks, Tawa. Some content is better solo. Because reasons. We have a next solo guide. I don't make guides for dumb shit anymore. Nah. It was a clear. I uploaded a clear. Holy! Yo, Tony Caps with a 5-pack. Thank you. A Dragonstone! Oh my god, that's rare. My second one. Very nice. Oh. Is Duotop worth trying? Duotop is great, and it's really good money. It's the best scale for money tied with Trio. So it's very worth doing. Super fun scale as well. It's way harder than Trio or higher, though. So if you're learning Tob, you don't want to do a Duo. But you can, once you get better, it's a fun thing to go for. Yo, jammed it, dude. I think Duotop is maybe the best content in the game. Duo Nilos is awesome. It's super fucking good. It's regular Nilos, but like 1.5 times more effort. You're both like flexing rolls. It's really fun. You just try Duo Nilos with the Aya? That has to be crazy. I feel like you just don't melee anything. Like, it's just, like, only melee if you have to, and then just focus, like, ranging and maging. Brimstone, watermill. Very nice. Hopefully it's dragon darts. My boy got a sick cut for the marathon. Oh, hell yeah. You can hit twice before the flash on bigs. Oh, shit. That's huge. I didn't think of that. Damn, that's actually super big. Cheese Ox with the 8 months primer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Can hit twice what? The flashes that you normally get one pre-fire on, you could get a double pre-fire on the mages with I because it's so fast. I helped a nihilist so much in all scales. It's got to be crazy. I still haven't seen it. I bet the eye in solo hard mode tab fucks as well. That would help. Like, it's got pretty good range and you can clear the room so fast. That's got to be huge for your survivability. I've done a few solo hard mode tab saving all pillars. Yeah, okay. Okay. Much more doable now, sounds like. That's crazy. You used to be doing, like, blood blitz across a room, and that's so bad, because, like, you can't reach everything. Eye reaches, though. Gauntlets for Blood Barrage, too? Ooh, true. True. You don't really splash ever. Don't know how much that matters there, but... Blood Barrage on Maiden, though. Actually. Yeah, true. Man, solo hard mode tab must be totally different now. That's crazy. Do you have a video on how to maximize movement? That is my most proud guide that got very few views. Unlucky. My movement guide, yes. That still holds up. What if you'd bring Surge? Surely not. Surely not worth. Maybe if you're speedrunning it, like Duroc or something, but... More Hydra! Don't worry, we're leaving after this kill, because it's going to be a Lance. And then we're done forever. Inferno meta is so different now too. Mage tank for the win. They definitely got there with the Mocha rewards. They are really good. What were we getting originally? We were getting the Demon Bane two-handed weapon that was equal to Emberlight but tanky. And... dude, it was so bad. Everything was so bad. What were they thinking? Their shovel? Yeah, a shovel? Yep. You're hating on the Aegis? I know you're an Aegis lover, I'm sorry. That's my bad. Was it a two-hit weapon? No, I don't think so. It just was really tanky when you wore it. It gave you a bunch of damage reduction. It was like a bulwark that did Emberlight damage to demons, basically. Mocha was the mage cape, and the really tiny mage upgrades. Aw, tick off. Reddit killed it because capes have to have prestige. You know what? They got there in the end. The rewards are good. Regardless of some of the weird takes we saw on Reddit, like, it worked out. Imagine Mage Cape was a Delve 20 reward. Oh my god. Imagine trying to get that on hardcore. Nah, man. No. No, 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 no. I would just never get it, I think. Fuck that. Is Delve 20 even hard enough for Abyss Mage Cave? I would hope so. It was 1% damage. I think you deserve 1% damage for getting to Delve 20, maybe. Shit was useless. Oh, man. I was gonna click off by clicking on Hydra, and then my character phased. Alas. Be surprised if any CAs go past 8. I think there'll be one for perfect through 8. That'll be the hard one. I think there won't be any other CAs through 8. I think the most of them will be a CA through 6, if anything. We'll see, though. They're next update, right? Smiley face? Yeah, they are. Hell yeah. That'll be hype. I can't wait to not do this. Bugged CAs. Oh, I don't want to do any Mocha CAs, bro. I just don't want to do that. They were hyping them up, saying how hard they would be. No, man. No, man. No, man. No, man. No, man. No. They did that with Colosseum. You know what we got out of Colosseum CAs? Reinforcements, baby! That one's a toughie. Reinforcements? Any reinforcement enjoyers in the chat, bro? Oh, that was so hard. Are you right? Ah! Okay, sorry. Oh my fucking god, that CA. Bees! Do soul, but get bees! Oh, you didn't find bees? Unlucky! Wait until you get bees next time. GM to, Yo, GM to sacks? GM to caterpillars? You're still here? Does that mean no Lance? No Lance yet. We're working on it. We're working on it. We have the leather from yesterday. He didn't even go that deep, but got chanced a few times. Hardcore? It's really easy to chance at Mocha. If you anti-flick, like you lose concentration for just a second, you anti-flick, you could die on Cave 3. It's just rough. Okay, sounds good, Hydra. Can I kill this guy? Pretty please? Tebow? What is this, 7 zeros? Okay. You're not dead. Okay. You've made your point. More sharks, okay. Since we have hella sharks, let me just eat up. I wonder if Mocha CAs will claim any of the remaining hardcore GMs. I don't think they'll be hard enough that GMs will die to that. I don't think so. We'll see, though. If it's do 8 perfectly, or do 1 through 8 perfectly, that's basically what hardcores are doing anyways on like a single 8 clear. So for them, it's basically just do an 8, which the GMs are all capable of. Bro. It won't be 1-8. It'll be some 50 plus. I will never get GM on this account ever if it's 50 plus. I won't. It is impossible. GG's. That would be the hardest CA in the game. I thought I swapped prayer. Okay, we're good. Rain on? 1. $50 delve. Oh, like KC. Yeah. I get you. I hope not. Stop doing KC tasks. If they're going for perfect clears is way riskier, I would say that optimal hardcore strategy isn't to go perfect, it's to allow some damage from stuff that can't kill you. Ow. It's eat to full on shield phase. Finish shield phase. Probably go for the 50 damage on it. And then try to gun the boss down. Like that would be optimal. How does Solo Yama differ from Duo Yama? Does it have less HP? It does not scale whatsoever, so you're just fighting the Duo version of the boss solo. That is very doable, though. Okay. Don't have much restore left, so. Oh, I thought that was a Brimmy. Watermelon seeds look like Brimmy. Looks like a Brimmy with the watermelon seeds in the range pots. That's funny. Unlucky. Would perfect 1-8 require you to not let any grubs in? Surely, yeah. Oh, the pipe specs are rough. redhead after this. Doodlebob IRL with the primer. Thank you. Up. Do I have to follow on YouTube? My father hated you because I was too into RS. Oh, he's tussling your hair? That's cute. Right? Chat, we hella picking Minecraft for variety? I haven't altered the text. It's Silksong no matter what. Sorry. There is no choice. I was not aware Silksong would come out when we made the Subtember board. It will be Silksong though. Unlucky. You can't not play Silksong. You can't not. No choice. I will do one more. I won't be here for that. I'll be busy playing Silksong. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yo, Dade. Dade with the 25. Thank you so much. Up. Is a hat part of your nightly mating ritual? I was gonna say, I don't know, ask Hedron, but she's way ahead of me. Okay, last KC. No, okay. I have 13 more. Shirley Claw? Literally never, dude. Okay. Yo, GM to Sunbow. Hydra KC, we are at almost 600. By the end of the task, we'll be at 600. I've got to go piss a moment. Unfortunate, unlucky. So let me go do that. I'll be back in just a minute. And we'll finish off the trip here. We'll see what the next task is. Maybe more Hydra. We'll see, we'll see. One moment. We're back. GM. Okay. All right. Last 13. Last chance to snag a lance. You never know. Flick the sub bar. Why is it 0? Oh, it begins. Holy! Yo, the 10-pack on YouTube! What the? Yo, thank you very much. Holy. Yeah, Hydra don't have to count it up. Goddamn. Alright, thank you so much. I flicked it. I did flick it. I did. Refresh cache. Current page. Okay. 0 subs. I think we got more than 0. Maybe 1 or 2. I'll fix it in a sec. Okay. This is always a problem. That bar never fucking works. It's not even September yet. That's what I said. Yeah, but Twitch said no, it is. It is September. It starts now. Let me get prayer back. Second heli piece at 650 Spider Casey. Hopes and dreams restored. Ew, dude. Surely you get the third, like, immediately after to make up for it. Aim assist with the primer. Thank you. Pronounce the word, you're all I can think of every drop I drink up. You're my soda pop. My little soda pop. I'm not, that's a new one to me. It's kind of a banger, though. I really broke it? Uh-oh. Oh. What was the sub at before he went piss? 3,000. So lucky. Wow. Someone dropped a 3,000 pack. That was crazy. Did it go on it? Okay, it did. I'm just hitting low. Can rewind YouTube if we need to. Do you prefer YouTube or Twitch? For what purpose? I'm primarily a streamer before YouTuber. Hydron's a YouTuber, if anything, honestly. PvP with Oda? Yeah, he'll teach me to Zuzu, surely. Damn, she steals your content? Yeah, real. She steals it so hard, like, before I even make it, she stole it. Like, what the hell? You need a new link? Okay. It's not different. It's the same link. Oh boy. And now it's gone. Okay. I can't do this at Hydra. Okay? We might just have no bar for a minute. Nana Puddin'. With the primer. Thank you, thank you. I knew this would be fucking annoying. I, like, knew it would be. Fuck Streamlabs, actually, though. The Slayer update guide was a godsend. Let's go. Glad I had the blocks you needed. Easy, easy. Please close your eyes to appease Mod Ash and turn the sound off. Oh, okay. I got you. Anything for him. Yeah, Uchim to mono. When are you getting claw so we can get some Zonten? Hopefully before the end of the task. We only got 12 left. Try hitting a refresh on it. I don't know where the fuck it went, dude. Humble. GZ Draconical, thank you, thank you. The pickle drop is huge. I can't get it to come back, boys. Bar is gone. It refuses. What is the hardest content you could do with your eyes closed? The, like, blindfolded challenges don't really work in RuneScape because you only have your mouse. So there's no setups you can do with, like, a controller with, like, buttons, analog controls, anything. Like, you have no feedback on anything. You could click randomly on the screen and wait for, like, a hit sound at best. That's, like, the best you can do. Yeah, I could do mole for sure. Actually, if he dug, I would lose. I would never find mole blindfolded. I can do Kraken, probably. I'd have to spam click until the fishing explosive went off, but when I get it, it'll be free. Say that for Wooks. Yeah, so even the blindfold challenge Wooks did is still showing things on the screen. So it just blacks out a bunch of information, but it's still... like, he could still see things. Not like true blindfold. How the fuck you gonna tag Jad healers with no way to click them? You just can't. Hope they spawn right, I guess. Even then, you can't... like, how would you click a staff, even? Like, you can't. Like, there's no way. Mouse key distances. Okay, we're cooking. We've seen Blindfold Awaken Bard. I don't think so. That's it? Okay, hold on. My light. What? I saw it fade. It didn't even go like snap, like it burnt out. It just like slowly faded out. What the fuck was that? Why is everything breaking, dude? Huh? Don't tell me it croaked, man. I just bought it? Yeah, what was it, like 6 months ago? 3. It flashed for like an imperceptible amount of time. I think it's dead. Okay. Well. It's lost. It's not that bad. I just have like a shadow on my shoulder now. It might be the plug that's in it. I don't know. Or the plug it's in. I think that makes it worse, honestly. Yeah. It just has harsh shadows now. Any kitty's been chewing on wiring? I don't think so. I feel like they can't reach that, but... You look better. I don't. Yeah, objectively, I don't, but we'll take it. I'll take it. Have Hydron turn on her phone flashlight? We could duct tape it to the old light. Yeah, okay. Brightens up your good side. Why, thank you. I'll fuck with it after the trip. Maybe I could get it working again. For now, we'll be a little weird. The sub bar and my lights break. What's next? My PC just dies on me. Die to Hydra as well. You want bad lighting in your claw clip? Oh my god, that would ruin everything. If the lighting was off. I should go back to the purple days. They were better, simpler. My lighting when I first started streaming was just a mounted monitor, a mounted TV above my setup that I made a white background. That's what I did. Very advanced. It was great. And it made me purple. That good old days, man. You don't know why it's not working? Well, we'll do a tech support stream after this trip. See if I can fix things. Oh, come on. What do you think about a delve off between Gnomonkey versus Wooks on stream to see who can go the furthest? Did Wooks log in for Mocha? I don't know if he did. You kind of got it to work, okay. I don't play full screen. I used to. It's so much worse to play full screen, though, like for your clicks. So I changed it to about half my monitor at some point. You got it back. Let's go. She did magic. Hell yeah. What if my screen is 800 by 600? I swear a lot of the good players do, like, resolution that small. Kind of crazy. Finn Violin with the 3-month primer. Thank you. $600 KC, 6 more to go. Still no claw. Pro PVMer delve dueling would be pod content. If you haven't been catching Jacko's streams or Wydega's, like, they're crazy. Wide getting to 200 and just instantly starting the 201 and clearing that and going, oh shit, I got to 200, huh, didn't I? Oh, that's why you guys subbed. Fucking what? Dude. He's just different, man. He's just different. He smokes Awakened Bard. Wide is a crazy player. I fixed green screen. I'm slightly Trumpier. Just a little bit. If I can't get the light working, I might make it a little less orange. You look normal human color. I'm like fresh out of a tan salon, but... You aren't? Oh, okay. You are not orange. But I want to be orange. He looks like this. Was White on the map before Vard? He's been around kind of underground, but Hedron's tweaking. Brightness down maybe a little bit. Color's okay. A little bit more down. Maybe one more. Does it go more down? That's minimum. Oh, it's not bad. Yo, Juby with the 4-month primer. Thank you. Ow. So you play in resizable modern with like half the monitor size. That's the idea. Yeah, that's ideal. That is what I do. You want roughly that. Fixed and PVM do not mix. You never want to do fixed. Fixed and PvP is okay, I think, but... The clicks are really far away, yeah. I struggled to do prayers in Inferno. Like, you've got to flick your mouse so far to your protection prayers. Restores. I don't need that. I can only kill 4 more, dude. You're not helping me. You look amazing. Don't fuck with anything. Okay, we'll take it. I think it's slightly worse, but it's not too bad. I'm gonna see after this trip if I can at least get the light to turn back on. If not, oh well. Yo, Jim to spicy water. What's best blocks for Wildy? If you've just watched the last video and you're like Wildy block lists, I don't know, but I think the spreadsheet includes Wildy, and it will have like a good block list to start off. So you can probably just do that. Yo, Mason with the chimp membership, shout out. Thank you, thank you. Three remain. Depends what you want to do too. Yeah, you're probably not doing Wildy Slayer for XP, or maybe you want a mix of XP but you want points. Like there's a lot of different ways to do that for sure. YouTube sub should make bar go uppy. Oh, you tried to tie it in? I thought you were just gonna like commit to full manual. That's cool that you can tie it in as well. I don't know if it did work. I wasn't paying attention because I wasn't expecting that. There's a setting. Oh, shit. I'll try to pay attention to the next sub. Yo, any YouTube chatters want to throw a sub? We need to do tech support here. It's very important, fellas. Very, very important. Still no claw. Never lucky. And I've only got 3 left on the task, so... we can cope for 8 more minutes or so. Hit the drop, bro. Stop stalling. Okay, my bad. Don't forget that your primes. Yeah. Like, it's not going to help me at all, like, with the tech support problem, but you could still just, like, sub. Like, that's fine, too. I'm super down for that. Like, fuck it, man. Just send it. It's really just that easy. Let me use prayer pots instead of restore. Ham sandwich with the sub. Thank you so much. I always wanted a ham sandwich. Rowdy Snuggin? He never does that. Imagine. 50. 50? Big. Shackler with the primer as well. Thank you. You can see the pure joy of not playing an Ironman. I committed to not AFKing at all on vacation. I full committed. Like, I kind of wanted to. I refused, though. It was so worth. Fuck that. Actually, fuck that. Sometimes you need to just, like, not play RuneScape, you know? I needed to not play RuneScape. That was a not play RuneScape moment. Can't relate. Yeah, me neither, honestly. Greason with the membership. It totally went up. It totally worked. Sick. Bro, it's free. Now surely it never bugs out and we never have to fuck with it again, right? Oh, hell yeah. Everything just works now. I don't know if he swapped. Okay. Joke. Oh, did you de-iron or was that a joke? No, it's just a link to the de-iron page, which is still available if you so desire. Stream Ferros? Good on my end. There's one more after this. Loot? No. I have unlimited sharks, so I can eat as much as I want. 4 Hydra bones. Okay. I think Hydra should have this neat mechanic. Like, if you get in melee distance, it'll hit you for a 60 for no reason. Well, it wouldn't be for no reason. It'd be because you got in melee range. Dumbass. Don't do that. Be better. If Mocha did not melee, no one would bat an eye. They'd be like, yeah, this boss just shouldn't melee. No one would be like, where's the melee attack, huh? Really confused right now. Where's Mocha's melee? Let's play detective. Where'd it go? The melee attack that it totally should have. Why is it not here? Pronounce a word. My body is not a temple. It's a plane. About to hit the South Tower. Dude. And randomized vents? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god, shut up. That would be a Raxor. That would add difficulty. Why does Levi melee? I don't get that either. Stationary boss is meleeing. Like, Muzzpa, while he's ranging you, doesn't melee if you get too close. Like, why the fuck would he do that? He melees when he's meleeing you. Make it make sense. Vorkath melees you? Well, there's no reason to ever get in melee range unless you're meleeing. So there, it's like fine. It makes sense. I hate getting clipped by melees as you're like doing mechanics. Like, it feels bad. Blood Runes Astral. Never lucky. Okay. All right, we tried to get another task. Yeah, okay. How much GP I'm up to? What is pronounce a word? Twitch chat has a redeem to have me pronounce something. And they just use it for streamer says dumb thing. The proper use of it is very rare. Very, very rare. Most people just go for, say, a funny line. B Dawn with his 17 months. Thank you so much. 17 straight gooning? Hell yeah. These guys are up to no good. I pot you bleed. Holy. Who would do that? That's silly? Yeah, everybody should do the proper thing. I think I need to swap these pants for Masori. I've been meaning to do that and I keep forgetting. Yeah. It looks a little dumb, but we'll go with it. Do I take a second and make bracelets? I'm gonna take a second and make bracelets. I'm very sorry. I'm sick of doing it without Expeditious. Is it worth resetting my task streak to hunt for greater black demons for TD's demonics? Absolutely, yeah. The meta more so than ever is just Turiel cancel for everything. It's so good. Time to learn butterfly with your guide, so I must mute you? Oh shit, you got this. You got this. Okay, we have silver. I gotta cut opals. Trail skipping was good before, but now it's crazy good. It's like literally 30% faster after the update with the block list. There weren't that many bad trail tasks, and you can block all of them now. Oh yeah, Vard. Perfect time. Oh, hold on. Okay. We got cinematics. Who is this by? Honor. We're gaming? See, this is what I'm talking about. And I'm sure this is sick. You have to do like a plugin. You can't just do full blindfold, no access. We have an inventory for context on stuff we can click on. And we have a health bar. And hit splat, so we can see things. Like, we still know where to click to, like, attack things and put things on and eat. All right, so you need a little bit of assistance. Is he doing this without the axes as well, somehow? I think he is. Yeah, because I haven't seen any. Okay, how is he doing this? How do you do the axes? I actually don't know the method here. He tanked one. Are the axes on a like an exact tick cycle, or are they random? If it's on, it must be on a cycle. The axes are easy to dodge through audio. I've done similar challenge before. The axes are actually the least of your worries. How do you dodge through audio? They make a noise. So, does this run pattern dodge any axe pattern? And it's just like when you hear the sound, do the run. That must be it. So that makes sense. You just recognize the sound when they spawn. Yeah, but how do you know where to dodge? Surely this movement just like dodges everything, I guess. Probably dodges a majority. I'm trying to think, like the diag would come and clip you, yeah? Axe skip just always works. Interesting, okay. Yeah, he's sometimes tanking, and I don't know if those are mistakes or if there's like RNG. He has so much brew. I feel like it's RNG. Like he probably gets hit like a small percent of the time. Or maybe it's mistakes, I don't know. Excuse me. Axes get louder too when they get close. Are they an area sound? That makes sense. Okay. Making my bars. Are there different sounds for mage rain specials? I think so. Does he have music the whole time? He does. There's no... So I can't get the sounds. Yeah, there are different sounds, I think. Yeah. So he's just flicking off the sounds. This is really impressive. This is really, really impressive. What are you watching? This is Awaken Levi blindfold plugin. There we go. It looks easy. Yeah, you should just go send it, man. Fuck it. You get a second dub on the board. Be like, yeah, I was the second to do this. Man, I wish blindfold just worked better for RuneScape. Like, the Mario 64 runs where they do like 120 star blindfolded, there's like 8,000 setups they do, and like we as the viewer get to see everything that you're doing. Like you can see the screen. Like with RuneScape, we both have to be blindfolded because that's the only way. Because you need the context of the inventory and certain things, like being able to click the boss. Can you pull up Lucario's blindfolded 4K Telos? I don't think that's gonna be parsable for old school players, but I could pull it up. RuneScape 3, it's more doable because you have hotkeys for like prayers and stuff. So it's mostly just like doing abilities. There is movement required, but this footage is trash. You can't even see the gameplay. That's so true. Oh my god. Oh my god. The double axe. Axe's noodle. This is crazy. Mr. Kitten with the 2-month primer. Thank you. He's sitting so low. Why brew now? You said like no health and then you brew in the last 5 health? That's crazy. Yes. Was he too low for chip maybe? It was getting a little dicey with the chip, yeah. Lost his nerve. Fucking gaming. Easy. Awakened Vard, Black Salamander, no gears, the recommended. Okay, okay. Yeah, respect. I think I'll give you one of these. I give you one of these. Deserved. Here, I'll link that if anyone wants to see. Okay, let me do one more inventory. Target cycling? Oh yeah, true. That's crazy for RuneScape 3 as well. Like they could just use auto retaliate, I guess, for most things, but they can tab cycle and click the next enemy in line. 12-minute long video? Oh god, how do you even have enough health to live that long? It's crazy. Okay. You enchant some bracelets and we should be good. That's Sailor's only real use. It's a 4-tick that can line up with the axe dodge cycle, so it slightly edges Nally if you're dodging through. Interesting. Interesting. So 4-tick better for Vard, kind of. I didn't know that. That would be super minor, surely. Also, Nally can just hit a lot of the time, like while you're dodging, so probably barely matters, but interesting. What do I need for opal? Water. It doesn't drag you, yeah. Can I get Mario 64? Big House blindfolded? Maybe get a good example of a different game with blindfolding. That's carpetless. Bubzia did blindfolded carpetless? What the fuck is this? Hang on. That's crazy. Bro, Bubzia goes hard. That's fucking nuts. That's crazy. That is like the hardest trick to pull off, like, period. That's like crazy. Fucking wild, okay. It was, well, people were able to do it, like, with save states, but people thought it was impossible in a full run. A couple people... Does anybody go for it in a full run still? I don't know if anybody does. People have done it in a full run, but... I don't know if that's meta. Pronounce a word. Oh, a real one. Not a drug, I promise. Okay, hang on. methyl, cyclo, tetra, xylazane. Octamethyl cyclo. Cyclotetrazole. Octamethyl cyclo tetra xylazane. Close enough. Close enough. Not quite full. Not quite a full run, but is that it, or is it different on? Hang on, let me see. That was an easy word. I could sound that out. Pronunciation.
Octanthocyclotetrazole.
Okay, that's helpful. Thank you. Can I get the pronunciation?
Octamethyl cyclotetrasiloxane.
Siloxane. Okay, I would not have said that. I said xylazane. It's siloxane. Okay, well, close, close, close. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, unlucky. Okay, we sent some material. The robot? I hate that. Fucking Microsoft Sam. Yeah, this is helpful. Thank you. Fucking clanker. All right. Redditor hat? Yeah, we could do that. There he is. Do you know how the prayer works for Glyphic? Curious how many prayer bonus is a max hit. They have the formula in Gearscape, so you can at least like check max hits. They have it accurate from testing, I think. Oh, it kind of green screens now. Interesting. Over 50 prayer is the main threshold. Okay, interesting. Why are we under 50 subs? Well, unlucky. And Hedron is asleep, so it may be lost. Let me try to fix my light a second so I don't have like horrible shadows going on like with the hats and stuff. Give me 1 second. I'll fuck with that. If I can't get it working, unlucky. 1 second. We're back. I got it back on. Nice. The plug was like a little out, so it didn't burn out. That's good. Plus $50. Let's go. Easy, easy, easy. We hit up Kerr at all? Because I can't get it back-to-back. How do we lose another sub? What is happening? Cal fights? Get out of here. Get out of here. No, 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 no. Did the bar just go black? Ice fiends. The bar is so lost. Dude, I knew it would happen. Quiet with the primer. Thank you. Made up for it? Hey, and you fixed it, I think, right? 54? Oh, you fixed it. Okay. Damn, your sub was worth a lot. Easy. Yo, GM to Avanak. Thanks for having good audio. What does that mean? Some streamers have shit audio. I hate... So bad mic quality is a huge pet peeve of mine, but I get that. Like, mics cost money, you know? Like, I'm not gonna belittle someone for not, like, paying a shit ton for a nice mic setup. But when the mix is bad, like, your music is just, like, 10 times too loud, like, and we can't hear what you're saying, like, oh. I hate that. I hate that worse because you have no excuse. Newest Iron GM? Oh, shit. Welcome, welcome. Yo, massive. Very nice. Holy grats. Okay. I'll join you someday. Maybe. Maybe. Blue Dragon's Ogre Enclave. We love Konar. What the fuck is that? Oh, yes. Long time coming. Have a good stream, King. Hey, too good. Congrats on GM, man. Absolutely massive. Ooh, more ice feeds. Hedron awake. Yeah, the bar needs tending. Unlucky. What's the goal? Why Konar? The only reason to ever do Konar is to do Hydra. So we're after a Lance. As soon as we get the Lance, I will never do Konar again. Until I turn into a Clogger and want Dusk Mystics or something. The new Dragon Spot in Tel Tekken is very nice for early Iron. Why is it nice for early Iron? There's so many blue Dragon Spots. The key drops, I guess? Close bank. Ooh. Interesting. I did some early blue dragons for prayer XP. That's kind of nice. Grayson with the 5-pack. Holy. Grayson too generous. Thank you. Thank you. And it didn't change the bar. It's average. Maybe it's lagging a bit. I can only help so much from chat. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm going to see if I can get off Streamlabs after the stream. I wasn't expecting to start Subtember today, so I kind of like knee-jerked it. Because I did it earlier than I expected. It's not September yet. I mean, I don't mind it starting early, but I just wasn't ready for that. I got ratty? Oh, hell yeah. Why'd you have to start it early? So Twitch does a discount on subs in September. So starting today, subs are 30% off. They're cheaper. That's why we do September, because there's a Twitch promo with it. And I was expecting that to be, you know, in September, but they started it a little early. If you want, I can whip you up a Stream Elements overlay. I've had a much smoother experience with Stream. If you would do that, I would make use of it. That would be too kind. You Dudsy with the 5 months. 5-month primer, thank you. Butterfly procrastination achieved. Put it off, put it off. Why learn? YouTube doesn't work, but Twitch does. Of course. Of course. Okay. I'll start a counter. Or we could go look in Streamlabs, I guess, at the subs after the stream. Make sure we get the right number. Kraken. We'll go tally it up, and we'll fix it after stream. Why learn Butterfly if you can just sit there with full Justy and Ayak? Smile. You really can, huh? You really can. A second tentacle? Oh, I could start working on the enchanted trident for more charges. More trident charges? Hell yeah, bro. That'll come in handy. Yes. I've got that. Oh, fuck yeah. There is no discount on YouTube. That's okay, though. That's okay, though. Worthless after Eye now. Yeah, pretty worthless after Shadow. But you know what? I'm going to use a Trident on Saren. So it may be worth. I don't know if I bother P-Neck Saren. I don't know if it's necessary. Maybe I won't have to. I don't know. It's just a regular Trident, so. You have 99 HP? Yeah, the higher your HP, the worse that is. So maybe I need to P-Neck. You're it. Oh, that's weird. Cool me down. You're so hot. Pour me up. I won't stop. You're my soda pop. My little soda pop. Me? Dagonoth Waterbirth. We could go get our Archer's Ring. That would be big. Banshees. You could go for Blood Barrage strats. I think the P-neck is literally like a 10-tick window, right? So the only concern is DCing during that. Should be totally free. I think it's fine. I don't know. You need Sears, bro. You need Sears. You need it. You need it. I am never grinding any DT2 rings. I do not need any of those pieces of shit. The only one I would get is an Ultor, and that, very luckily for me, is a B ring. Chillin'. Thoughts on giving Archer's Ring +2 strength, Venator +4? That is a huge buff to early ranged. I don't know. Maybe early range needs a buff? Arguable? I don't know. There are repercussions of that, I think, but... Who needs DT2 rings when you can get Brimstone from Hydra? It's basically just as good. Lady No Knock is the biggest NPC downgrade. Find me on it. I think he's the funniest downgrade. It was better before they graphically updated him. I liked him right when he came out. Spectres. Nope. What res do you use for OBS? I think it's just 1080p. I think. I want to say. Let me double check. Uh, 1440p. 1440p. Not bad. What do I do for cows again? Probably just do this. BJ Knees was the best model. It was gaming. It was so good. I'm not using my Expeditious. I got them out and didn't use them. Or I went and made them and didn't use them. Oh my god, dude. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Yeah, we're after more Hydra. Trying to get a Lance desperately. Abbey Demons. Slimes is a gross task. We don't like that one. What's the driest you're willing to go on Claw? That I'm willing to go? Unlimited, I guess. I kind of just need it. Unlimited money. Okay. Most boneheaded update you remember Jagex releasing? What comes to mind is Akka Butterfly Patch. Removing Wilderness. Okay, you could go to RS2 and there's a billion. Let's keep it old school. I think... Is Akka the worst I can think of? Forestry's pretty bad. Shark Lures, pretty bad. Cocks to Seeds is pretty bad. Akka Change is the worst. It's the worst. At least they walked it back finally. Originally, week 1 Akka, you could do Butterfly the whole time and he wouldn't switch. They then tweaked it so it would be random on Simon Says. He would switch. Like the dumbest shit I've ever seen them do. So now it's if you don't get hit, he won't switch, which is way better. 10 times better. Actually fixed. God, that was stupid, though. Removing Step Back on Muzpa. That's pretty bad. There's been some stinkers. How'd you get Slayer so quick? I only have 80 Slayer. It probably won't work for you. I'm gonna be honest, unlucky. Because I just did a shit ton of Zucktask. Unfortunate. I don't have a life hack for you. Zucktask is crazy XP. It's super good if you knew them quickly. How much Zuck KC do we have again? It's like 23? 23. 23 Zuck KC. That'll do it. Like K 75k an hour, Zuck is like 110. Yeah, there's a difference there. I would recommend a lot of TDs. That is very worth. If you haven't done the TD grind yet, you should do that. TDs are great XP. A Raxor too, yeah. Raxor's pretty good. You know what font the bar is in? I don't think we're that dead set on it. You have creative freedom on this. Smoke Devils. Comic Sans. Oh, shit. Never should have given him fucking freedom on that. Oops. Start sending fonts. You could just do my XP drop, which is... I always forget. Spiegel. Spiegel. The guy that wanted the run? The guy that wanted the ring. No, that's Schmeagol. This is Spiegel, different guy. You wouldn't know him, he goes to a different school. It's like the Bollywood Lord of the Rings ripoff. Greater Demons, Isle of Souls. We're getting some great tasks here, for sure. Do you think having an option to pick a task that requires like 50 points would be good for the game? Getting points sucks ass, so probably not. Oh, I gotta move my house. I haven't done that. Oh, no, yes, I did. We're good. Watch you get Nagas. I got Nagas before, I just didn't do it. Smeagol doesn't have a CDL in that universe. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. What are you point boosting for? I am not point boosting, I am Turiel canceling. So we're just trying to get Hydras. A chance my new hardcore on Desert Bandit. Is it over? This hardcore got chanced and it was off stream so no one saw it, but I got chanced by pickaxes. It's so unfortunate. There's a lot of them, dude. Why'd they put so many in the catacombs? Animated pickaxe. Possessed pickaxe. Yeah, see this? I wanted to go kill fire giants for Rune Sim. I was just setting up for that. Very, very early. 10 HP or something. Maybe 20. I had 25 HP. I think I did Witch's House. And I got lost. I came over here on accident. And all of these are multi and aggro at a very low level. So I got hit by like 6 pickaxes 3 times or something. At 25 health. Max at 6. Unlucky. Now you know. Don't go over there. Not tech. I had no clue they were aggressive. Because they normally aren't. I got out with like 1 HP. I Chronicle Telly like giga late. I saw Foe die during Deadman mode getting stacked out by them. See, if I saw that, I would have avoided it. I just got Hydras. Oh, yes. Okay. Mr. Gnomonkey, you forgot to follow your guide and block dwarves. Oh. Yeah, I don't have that block slot, unlike you. I'm bad at following guides. Gnomonkey excited to do Hydra. Excited to stop doing Turiel. I'm not good at it, but I've discovered I like Yama. Gonna try to send it for 6 hours straight to get Death's Charge. You got this. You got this. Mining Guild Telly for dwarves, only 15 HP. I'm pretty sure they're super spread out. Because I've tried that spot. Dwarven Mine. 36 spawns. Ooh, that sounds good. And then... like, if you could get to here quickly... You can do the shortcut, but it's kind of slow. How many spawns is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lower health. White Wolf. Also 8. This is faster to teleport to. Tiny bit more health. I think they're very close. I think they're very, very close. Dwarves suck. They do. They do suck. I don't have a cannon. Maybe that's the difference maker. Can I shoot these on the way, maybe? Mining guild. Oops. Dwarven mine. I mean, we could skip the shortcut. I could run, be shooting these as I go over here. It might be faster. Might be faster without a cannon. Mining guild telly and disc of returning to get there fast. Okay, hang on. Before we do Hydra. What are you talking about? Puts you halfway into cave? That's crazy. I thought it would put you back where you did it. It puts you right here? That's sick. That's kind of Giga Brain. What an attack? Bro, Condor always pulls it out. Doesn't do easy clues? I don't do those. Okay, I'll add it to the setup. Sick. Okay, nice. It's not a few years ago. I think Ollie came up with it. Crazy. It's sad because we just block those and you would never do it. Only for my account is this useful. Can you use it infinitely? Yeah. Yep. It's on the Gear Discord setup too. Damn, I'm just behind. I'm behind the times. Oh, I'm still wrong spellbook. Dude. One more time. I like going up that ladder. Thanks to your guides on Inferno. I got one completed some time ago. Didn't have time to thank you previously, so now saw you online. Had to say thank you. Let's fucking go. Rats. Not the mage cheese method. I hate that you have to qualify that now. I did it, but like I actually did it, I swear. Pronounce the word, what is updog? What is updog? What is? I never noticed how cool looking this furnace is. What the? Sorry, got distracted. Pretty. The stream smells like updog. What is updog? What is updog? Okay, sorry. NMU? I like how we're like condensing this down to like its purest form. We're melting this down. Okay. You're melting my brain? I'm sorry. Advice for not getting my face pummeled by vanguards. Starting learning solo cocks yesterday, did a few CMs today, but oh my lord, I hate them. Vanguards is the hardest room besides Ulm. So the Vanguard's advice is as follows, and you all should take notes, okay? By default, go to Ranger. Ranger cannot move. So when you hit Ranger low and you need to start attacking a different one, you can just go under him, right? Ranger's the only one that can't move. So default, attack Ranger, flex to Mage, and then flex to Melee. Like third priority. If the Ranger is too low, follow the melee. If you do at least that, you'll live. You'll survive vanguards. You got this. That's the key. That's the key. Default, follow the ranger. If you cannot do that, follow the melee. Easy peasy. It's very, very rare you'll ever see me do the mage as the first thing I'm attacking. Like, basically never happens. Unless he's, like, extremely healthy. The major just smacks me 30s. Yeah, you've gotta kill them in the right order just so you don't get deleted. Any plans for main CM? Nah, probably not. I'm kind of over the CM speedruns, I'm going to be honest. They were fun, but God, there's so much RNG. A lot of times I watch old content that I used to do, and I'm like, ooh, that makes me kind of want to go do that. I watched Sync doing CM speedruns, and it made me want to never speedrun again. Like, oh my God. That run is so boring. And there's so much RNG. Same with Coliseum. Anytime I see someone speedrun Coliseum, like I see Cold One do that sometimes, it's like, I don't want to do that. Solo top speedruns when? I was working on PBs there for a little bit. It might be fun with the eye at some point. Maybe if we're getting bored of hardcore and need to do some like skilling shit. Like AFK. I could see solo top maybe. Solo top is so fun to dip into sometimes. I love watching Zarpus solo. Bro, we raided Rock the other day. Watching him do hard mode Zarpus solo is so fucking insane. I can't even like process why he's doing what he's doing. It's just so clean. That was, I guess, the start of today. That's true. Morgendra with the primer. Thank you. The God Tobbers are built different. They know things. They just know things. I just realized I brought one Venom Sac. Hopefully I don't fuck up and get poisoned ever. I probably should just leave after this, Casey, honestly, because it's going to happen. What is your sleep schedule, by the way? Just nocturnal? It's been very cursed. You do a couple, like, 10-hour streams, and it all goes to shit, man. Bubby Bubs with the 4 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Deathloop half, okay. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to the chat. Nightbot going in? Yeah, hit him with all of them. Yeah, you got any more announcements? Send them all. Send them all. Does Sirehum work with full crystal bofa? It does, yeah. So you want to swap the helmet. Unfortunately, you lose the bonus of crystal helmet, so it kind of sucks for bofa, but it's not terrible. Crystal's the weakest piece, at least. Yo, Jim DeRental? Gunners with a 3-month primer. Thank you. So many subs, guys. Thank you. Insta-roar. Nice. Is this pop punk? It's folk metal. Amish house. I'd listen to that. Just mage pray. I need to exit. Okay. Has anyone been to the r/Amish subreddit? So I guarantee that exists. I'm gonna assume that's just Amish people who are no longer Amish. Or something. Try it. Solo Olm is so annoying to learn, having to wait through the whole raid. The whole raid prep just to get a shot with the 3 to 4 stam potions I can get to the end. Yeah, and there's not really good sims or anything for Olm. It can be tough. No, it's just empty. $217,000 readers. Nice. Sick. Very cool. That figures. That figures. I don't know what I expected. Okay. Are you counting YouTube subs? The bar is supposed to count them, but it's broken. It's broken right now. But I will count them up after stream and add them. Yes, we are counting them. Your sacks? Oh, it felt weird. I felt like I had way extra prayer pots. Pop-Tarts with the gifted. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. +1 for Glorp Monkey? Oh, hell yeah. One more time. Scobo feels kind of nice at Ice Demon 2. I don't know if it's worth taking. It should always be worse than Emberlight. So you want Emberlight more. Unless you have, like, really terrible melee gear. Like going Giga early and you have no strength bonus or something. Should just always win. Bro, minus 25. I'm at 53 on the first hit of the fucking boss, man. Don't worry, these 2 specs are gonna go hard. Guaranteed, not ones. 22? 20. Okay, okay. Actually, these. $11.11, make a wish. It has to be 7-11. I wish for a hot dog. First time, Glorp! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. I've got to just eat. Which is sad, because I'm doing good damage. Okay. Whoever decided putting feet on Glorp is both a psychopath and a genius. I was hoping that would be in the claw clip. That would have been good. Just talking about Glorp feet. Cinema. Never lucky, dude. Never lucky. I set up for it, but it just doesn't happen. 11-12. One higher than last time. How kind. Now the real question is, will the next one be 12-12 or will it be 11-13? Are you gonna do all the Glorp emotes when you cosplay? I will be base vanilla Glorp when that happens. I don't like Gold Glorp. I don't know what it is about him. Chroma key yourself, activate rainbow mode. It's genius. Maybe I should paint myself blue. We could be Blorp. And then I could actually do that. Can't click the fucking ladder, bro! Just don't do Blorp. Yeah, that's probably not the play. Have you gotten gloves yet? I did get the gloves yesterday. We got it at like 450. basically right before rate. So I think we're expecting 950 on the Lance then. I'm good with that, honestly. Does that mean upgraded quiver soon with Vorkath head? It does, because I need to go do Dragon Slayer 2 to make Pharaoh gloves. It does also make Vorkath easy to kill with a lance, so that's nice. Can we get a Blorpa? Or is he not completed Awaken Levi yet? If someone could make a little Blorva helmet with Glorp antenna sticking out, surely someone's come up with that. Surely. That must exist, right? That's so obvious. That's like the freest emote ever. Glorpa. It doesn't exist. It's your time to shine. It's free. Somebody make that. Okay, not great. Are Vernic Treads worth buying? Haven't got from drop yet, but don't know if they'll drop considerably lower anyone. Considering it's botted to shit, I think everything is in the game is gonna keep crashing. It's a bad time to buy anything, honestly. Or maybe it's a good time. Maybe they'll ban bots. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. They are worth the value they are at. I was willing to pay, I forgot what I paid for my boots. It was over a bill. I think I paid 1.2 bill. How much are the boots right now? I think they're around 270. Something like that. $250 to $270, yeah, not terrible. They're pretty worth buying if you have most other items, I think. Boots are not a huge DPS upgrade, but they're literally BIS in all three styles. They're pretty big. For Tebow, it could be the same as a quiver. Like, that's pretty good. And that's just for ranged. Plus your range strength is huge. Yeah, it's pretty rare you can get that. Just got the GP for a bond. Where's a good place to start when I buy the bond? Best thing you can do for money is herb runs with like no racks. It's honestly, I would say not worth grinding for bonds in free to play. Like if you can afford to buy membership at least for a little bit, it's pretty rough to have like nothing and try to make enough for a bond weekly. herb runs, even at very low farming level, are still really good. As long as you have the level for Ranars, which is fucking really low. It's like low 30s or something. What's KC at? 613. 613. There are at least 2 bow maxits in any setup. That's pretty substantial. That's pretty crazy. Toad flax also great. Don't risk the pain of a Ranar seed dying. If you can get up to toad flax, yeah, they're very good. Is it worth buying Quiver or the boots first? It's always a tough call. Just kidding. It's never a tough call. To Pink Clay, my good friend, who gave me the bulk deal of a lifetime. 50 Duck KC, 1% off. Hell fucking yeah. And if you use code Gnomonkey at checkout, you'll get 0.1% off as well. Very, very nice. Big if true, massive. Any discount is a good discount. I don't know how to do math. That's probably massive. You charge me an extra 10% for the bulk buy? Oh, you gotta negotiate him down. Yeah, that's where you went wrong. You gotta haggle. Finish the free-to-play grind for a bond. Took a while. Well, congrats on the bond. Very big, very big. How many Infernos has that guy done over the years? I said I know someone who's done over 1,000. It could be that is the someone. It's possible. Maybe, maybe. I won't leak, though. Does he use a really small client and have rigor on the top right? I think that's my guy, too. That's deep. That's crazy. Are we hunting lands for? I have 79 tentacle whip charges, which it turns out is not enough for a raid. So, it's time for an upgrade. When your car wears out, tires are kind of worn down, needs an oil change, just throw it out and get a Bugatti, bro. That's the tech. Telling you. Streamer is currently truing. Oh, yes. car mechanics do not want you to know this one simple hack. Never have to pay mechanic. So easy. Money drop. Obviously wear sleigh helm. Rest of it is fine as is. Optionally wear Ellie in case all of your brain folds get smoothed out. Yeah, if you've got that koala brain going, you could grab the Ellie. I feel like doing brain rot Inferno on task is like giga trolling because it's already so easy in like actual gear, and your Zuck's gonna be like 10 times easier because your shadow doesn't get boosted very much by Slayer Helm compared to T-Bow. Berber T-Bow, yeah. Humble hit. You have space to bring T-Bow anyway for Zuck even off task? That's insane. His one and only T-Bow? My one and only T-Bow in my hand. Yep. Yep, just one. Yep. You got a second T-Bow in the hardcore? Can I see? I sold it insta. It's in the clog though. I insta drop traded that shit. Like 10 minutes after we got it. I'm hoping for a mega rare ornament kit at some point. Well, we've got Blood Scythe. I'd be so down for the Lunar Shadow to be a kit somewhere. Like a blue shadow with a moon instead of a sun. Two Mechan's Light. The Lunar Shadow? I don't know. Moon can still have an eclipse. I don't know what I'd do for a T-bow ornament. We'll say, like, thinking about it, the best looking mega rare, it's got to be Shadow. Scythe is cool, like edgelord factor, but Shadow design is so sick. $13.13, bro. Okay. I hear it's dangerous to die in your account. Really? I don't think it's dangerous at all. I'd respawn in Lumbridge. I think we're good. Skulls with the primer. Thank you. Scythe with kit was my motivation to learn Tob. It makes me sad that it's an RNG kit. Like with hard mode Tob. Like Blood Scythe so easily could have been a sign you did a solo Tob or something. Like that would have been so cool. Hard mode is garbage. There's that too. Like nobody wants to go for it, and then it's just a grind to go get it. Versus like an achievement. Solo hard mode would be crazy. You would never see a Blood Scythe. When you see a Blood Scythe, you'd be like, oh my god. Honestly, right now, like current meta, it's probably way easier, but... Hard mode is good? What do you mean? Nah, dog. Nah. Incorrect. The only good thing about hard mode is Verzik. I like Verzik. I think everything else about the raid is a downgrade for me. Okay. I was really hoping Sudeteg would attack while running the maze. Get more shit like that. Like, brand new mechanics that are actually cool. The, like, one thing they did was, like, P1 Verzik with the boulders falling on the pillars, and that's, like, just swap pillars every time. Like, it's not hard. It's giga free. Like how you said in a very old video, hard mode Tob was easier. I don't remember ever saying that. I might have been drunk. I don't know why I would say that. It's worse. Worse could be construed as easier, maybe. Oh, Zarpus. Zarpus is easier. Certain things are easier than normal raid. Mainly just Zarpus. Yeah, I forgot I said that. That's I could see. I could see how you think I meant the whole raid. No, Zarpus itself is easier. I like Nilo. Nilo is the worst change. It's infinitely worse. They lifted the cap on Nilos. There's nothing fun or smart to do. It's just kill everything. Zero gameplay. It's like Nilos, but if it was the monkey room. It was like monkey. It's like Nilos with a little bit of monkey thrown in. Very hype. We're giving Nilo King grubs? No, dude. Bro, doing hard mode Nilos after you've done regular a lot, you're like, okay, I'm ready. I'm going to go fast. And then you get in there and you're like, oh, yeah, my strategy, I forgot. My strategy is just click all the bigs the whole time. Ooh, 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 ooh. Bigs are coming up. Click. Hell yeah. Wreck Nilos. Let's go. Din's Bulwark and Nilo hard mode top. That's gaming. Going for leather? We got leather yesterday. I'm after the lance to finish it off. Yo, GM to Kaz. What's it mean there's no cap? So regular Nilos has a semi-low cap. It's 25, I think, right? 25 crabs for the first half of the room. And then that cap increases to 50 for the last half. So it makes the room like very intense at the end. Like there's a lot going on. Like there's tons and tons of them. And then if you're smart at the start, like you can kill them in an effective way that keeps them spawning. But hard mode Tob, I think it's just 50 the whole time or something. I can't remember. Trudgy with the primer. Thank you. No chins, no barrage, no dins at hard mode Tob, and you just click bigs. Me, 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 me. No cap. Humble. Cold one like solo hard mode Tob maiden more than regular. I also like solo hard mode Tob maiden more than regular. It's more consistent. There's so many to heal off that it's consistent. Or fairly consistent. You got this? I do? I don't. Okay. Oh, Rigger's on. Whoops. Lance, then surely DS2 on the hardcore. I will send it today. I will send it. If this KC is Lance, I'll send it. Potting Harmon-Top with friends and ragging each other for a 12 death scythe is what I live for, though? That's crazy that happened to you. I don't think I'll ever fuck with hard mode Tob on this account. I don't think I can be fucked. It's unfun, and it has so many one-shots. Nilo King is so dangerous for no reason. Why can he one-shot you? Why can Zarpus one-shot you on a single shot at the end? Green Ball is the scariest shit ever in a hardcore as well. Wasn't Lake running it and just, like, tabbing if it was on him? Oh, so ass. Yeah, he was. Like, that is a good strategy, and I hate that that's a good strategy. Like, that's so fucking stupid. Very understandable. Like, that is the right play. Tree Klein was so based. Crazy. Exact built different. Miradist with the 2-month primer. Thank you. I am avoiding the mechanic. If the mechanic targets me, well, better peace. Good game design. Yeah, I said Verzik is good, but I don't know about the green ball one-shotting you instantly. Maybe not that one. I don't know if it's mage. It is. Easy. They should have had 2 of them at half damage. And then 2 players would have to bounce them off each other. Then we can unironically say balls have to touch when teaching it. Oh my god. What a missed opportunity. At least we get that with Sodit's egg. You even, like, make a cock formation. Ouch. It's just facts. It's just plain facts. I got a hardcore on a hard mode top leaderboards like 6 months ago or so, 5-mans, but dude was gaming. I just don't enjoy that content. It's not a fun thing to go for. It's giga dangerous and not fun. If it was a fun challenge, I'd send it. Like Coliseum was gonna be fun. Tabbing anytime you get a death ball? I don't know. It doesn't sound like my thing. I'm good. Just like Toa. Hard mode Tob is like Toa-fied regular Tob. It really is. I'm telling you, making things just one-shot you is not a good way to add difficulty, ever. Hard mode Tob is the perfect example. Just making a bunch of things like giga one-shot you, it doesn't add depth. It doesn't do anything. It's like shitty. It's unlucky. Zarpus, can you even telly? If you attack him? You could tick eat or tab. You have 1 tick. The red death ball isn't avoidable. You can tick eat Soditseg's death balls. So you can bring a Guthix Rest and just tick eat every time, and if your teammate's fucked up and like stepped out or something, you'd live. Or you could be like Coxie and just trigger the maze on the exact right tick as you die and get resurrected. You could do that. That would work. It's kind of just free no matter what you do. It's that easy. It really is. Gotta be ready on the eat. Yeah. I think he just finished the room as the death ball happened. I don't remember if it was a maze stall. We're not at the end yet. Why no slaughter switch? I hate slaughter switching. I probably should, but I fucking hate it. Yo, I got the full crystal key off the rare drop table drop. Huge. You could have just dropped me a key instead, but that works. Switch to slaughter, your accuracy goes to 0. You have to do the switch 10 times because the game decided you must. That's so annoying. Can you just camp slaughter since Hydra has basically 0 defense? It's not 0. I still kind of want to wear Barrow's gloves. That would probably be worth it time-wise as well, but... I want GM time, man. We can't be wearing slaughter bracelets. Akka was a beautiful missed opportunity to make an ankle breaker fight. I don't know what that means. And reduce all of his damage so he doesn't one-shot you if you mess up. On the contrary, I think death balls should do more than 80 damage. I think they should do 110. I think it's bullshit. Raid is so easy. Everybody just uses on a diet. Well, you should be forced to take an angler if you want to not die there, I think. People would stop using it then. Just saying. Can't tell if big brain or smooth brain. My brain is permanently smooth. It's lost. Too much RuneScape. Especially after the Inferno run. Yo, MX with the monkey membership. Thank you so much. Holy. What if you had to fight Akka during memory and he swapped and attacked every explosion? You had to fight Akka during memory. He swapped and attacked every explosion. That'd be really fucking hard. It'd be fun as a high-value invocation, maybe. I wanted some more invos that are like Insanity that make... Imagine if every boss had their, like, Insanity equivalent. Like, this is the really, really hard Zebak invo. This, like, Akka kind of has it with Double Trouble, which is worth, like, what, 20? Imagine if each boss had like a 50 though. Like Zebak, 50 points, but the waves are now double crisscrossing. I don't know. Shit like that would have been fun. Yeah, but Insanity isn't that hard. In a world where Insanity is actually hard, and it makes sense for it to be worth 50 points. They could make it so Baba hits 20 through prayer. Ooh, that would be crazy. What does duo Inferno entail? So it's my wife and I. It would be Hydra on keyboard, me on mouse. I might, depending on how the run goes, I might just do both versions. So both variants. Like swap after that to her on mouse and me on keyboard. Maybe 2 runs. If it's taking all day, maybe not, but... Can't you just do everything with your mouse, though? I would outlaw clicking the tabs down here. That is illegal. Only F keys. Could you scroll wheel move camera? I have control of the camera if I'm on mouse, yes. What is the origin of Glorp? What the fuck? I didn't even know that. That's crazy. Pronounce a word. Ah! Is she a cape haver as well? Yeah, she's been working on trying to get a sub 55. So she's pretty good. It'd be pretty fucking hard to get someone's first cape with me on keyboard, them on mouse. That would be tough. Fuck, a glaze me? Dude. I did glaze you. Okay, I can giga glaze you. Here you go. My wife is so good at RuneScape. So good. Oh my god, bro. Not that kind? What? My wife is crazy. Is she better than Sick Nerd? Ooh. I actually don't know. I feel like Hedron's better than Sick Nerd. Is that crazy? Is that unfair to Sick Nerd? What's a major thing Sick Nerd has done? I'm trying to think. I don't know what I expected. Yeah, does he have Blorba? I don't know. Maybe? Definitely not. He doesn't have Blorba? I think I'm saying Hedron better. I think so. Unlucky. He had a pretty sick hardcore pre-Toa standards. I mean, having a good hardcore, I don't know. It's a different category for me. I'm usually looking at like PVM achievements versus like I didn't die for a long time, but that is something. I have a pretty sick hardcore. Yeah, it's got like 30 quest points. It's pretty good. I got 1,500 total with 10 HP. What? $10 quest points. We double typoed. I was like, no, you didn't. Can't really pronounce the word. Can you pronounce iridocyclitis? Damn, I got baited. Unlucky. That's cap for real, for real. Bussin' fam. Can Sicknerd one-tick flick? He certainly can one-tick flick. I'm certain of that. No, he can't? Surely he can. He's been playing the game so long. He definitely can. He's played so many irons as well. Yes, he can? Okay. All he does is Slayer. Yeah, there's no way, like, you do that many irons, you do that much Slayer, and you don't know how to one-tick. You're trolling. He just toe on insanity? On hardcore? I don't know, man. You might be S+. I could do that. Hedron is S+? Okay, okay. Sounds cap. I think he loses the last hardcore to Toa, though. I don't know where he died. I don't know. Another victim to the double volatile? Is that what got him? Bro, we're twins. Skull bombs? Easy. Onyx Bolts is so good. This is amazing. Hell yeah. That was Alkin? Yeah! Alkin is the one that got blown up. It's a fucking Alkin. The first guy ever to die to volley baboons. What a joke, dude. You have to be trolling to get killed by that. 3 of them? Come on, man. If you died to the monkey, that would... I would never die in monkey room, not me. No monkey? It's in the name, bro. I know how to deal with monkeys. Step 1, don't stand still. Step 2, don't die. It's just that easy. 2-step process. Ouch. I got chanced the same way a year before Alkin. How do you get chanced on volleys? Don't they always hit, like, pretty much the same thing? I never saw that. Al can, more like Al can't, am I right? His hardcore death is actually tragic. Like, it's crazy. It's not often you see someone, like, safing 121 out of location and then dying still. Specs died P1? Yeah, he misclick. He misclick. Is that an elite flame skip? Yeah, upgraded, general flame skip. Corporal even. I think general's higher than corporal. You stand here and it does the flame skip for you. You don't have to do anything. Easy, 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 easy. I'm 94 Slayer. Almost ready for Hydra. Can you talk us through one kill? Green Hydra, go here. Blue Hydra, go here. Red Hydra, go here. Alternate last phase. That's your very advanced Hydra walkthrough. That should be all you need to get KC. Duro Zebak death hurt. I think the bees might be the worst, honestly. You expect a Zebak death. The bees death was crazy. No one knew they did that much damage. Oda died 150, Bava. Unlucky, man. Can I DM you on Discord a disgusting Inferno clip? Go for it. Didn't Lake also lose a hardcore or two at Toa? Who has not lost a hardcore at Toa? Literally anyone who plays hardcore has lost a hardcore there. Or they haven't played recently. It's like the most common place to fucking die. I haven't lost a hardcore to Toa. Easy. I lost my hardcore at the gem crab. Impressive stuff. Has Mutz lost a hardcore to Toa? Mutz has died. What did Mutz die to? I think he only had one prior hardcore, right? I don't remember what killed him. Vasani. Unfortunate. Mutz just died on like 10? Oh, my bad. He's been playing way longer than I thought. He wasn't actually good at the game for the first 5. I see ya. Bodhi's corp death depresses me the most. That was tragic. Didn't he take like a 3-month break at that point as well? I would. Fuck that. That was such a crazy hardcore at the time. I think, honestly, like, worst DC death is Rocket. Rocket was potting Tob with Exact, I remember, and he DC'd. The world went down as they were running from bloat. So it was like the instant he took a single fly, the servers went down. It's instant death. Just GG's. Crystal cannot activate in time. He had 2 people flying him. That's so ass. It's tragic. Actually tragic. Like Levi death. Any death on a hardcore that's that deep is rough. Pricefoot on the Superior Abbey Demon. Like, bro. Yeah, any GM hardcore death is tragic. Who died at Yama? Deviant died to Yama? Might be thinking of him. Oh, Lake on the contract. Yeah, on Bloody Blows. Yeah. That's easily like the most dangerous achievement you can go for, is Bloody Blows clear. Yeah, thank you for the 10, I appreciate that. I got my first Zuck KC earlier this month. You played a big role? Let's fucking go. You king, you king, you. Big GZ. Lake lost his hardcore. He lost his hardcore a while back now. So he's just started back up on the GM group hardcore squad like a week ago. So that's going strong. But yeah, he lost his hardcore at doing Bloody Blows. It's such a lame death. Like, it's a valiant death because it's extremely dangerous, but like he just misclicked. Or he clicked like a tick late. That was it. Like, as simple as that. Instant death. I got my first poo-poo pee-pee, Casey. Thanks to you. Hashtag potty train. Let's fucking go, Lazal. Hell yeah. Big, big, big. Mutts and Sicknerd were racing to first Tob completions on hardcores back in the day. Sicknerd spooned and Mutts DC'd. Unlucky. Unlucky. Old hardcore pre-Crystal was so stupid. Sardako raid incoming! My man coming inbound with some CGKC. I assume he didn't go back, actually. I know he had the 1 KC, but I don't know if he went back for more. He did some reg? Okay, nice. I like 1 more? Easy. Easy, easy. Lance, this kill? Sardako raid into insta-Lance, surely. It's meant to be. I don't know why. Okay, there's the alert. Last time I didn't play either. Big motherfucking Sardako, yo, GM. Holy. Thank you for the help. I'm glad it helped. Did we get any more KC? Or did we not attempt any more? 1 KC? We take that. We take that. Hell yeah. Very, very fucking nice. You're picking it up so fast, honestly. Like, it's kind of crazy. Did several regular Gauntlet CAs? Oh, going for regular CAs. Nice. Cool, cool. Hell yeah. Ow. Flame skip properly? No. No. Yo, GM to Lake as well. GM. Kind of crazy he's already there. Bro. Flying through the game. Sardako's crazy. CG is the very first, like, hard content I did. I did Vorkath before CG, but that's when I, like, stopped being a little baby noob with CG. It's so good for, like, learning the mechanics of the game. It teaches so many important things, like how to move properly, prayer switching, gear swap. I mean, it's just weapon swaps, but, like, effectively swapping, effectively eating, and, like, so much good stuff. And Zero Risk, yeah, it's super good, like, PVM training wheels, honestly. Not to say you're in training wheels. Training wheels for the Zuck helmet, surely, surely, surely. Unless? No, I'm not toxic. I'm not toxic. He'll finish the game in a year at this rate? Yeah, he'll have a GM helmet by then, surely. We're all in training wheels until Zekhelm. I am right now. Surely we end up getting it on the hardcore. I believe. Can you review my Zuck attempt when you get a chance? I could do that after this, yeah. After this trip. It might be a minute, but I'm down. Nice specs. I sent my first ever actual pronouncer word. I don't know if I did goated with the sauce. Let me see this. Pseudo hippoparathyroidism. I think that's it. Why do you say pseudo twice? What makes it pseudo?
Pseudo hypoparathyroidism.
Yeah, that's free. That's free for me. Very easy, very easy. And the puggers. Okay, there we go. Nice. You're still here. We got leather yesterday, but I'm after Lance still. I'm kind of locked here until we get it. Yo, Chosis. Chosis with the 2 months and Zandymarsh with the gifted. Thank you so much. You are Wowie guy turned Rune Slate. Mind blown. Yep.
Anonymous
Love WoW.
donated $5. Got my first Inferno last week after watching
Oh,
your
shit.
guides after putting it off a year. Thanks
Nice.
for always looking out for the people wanting to learn.
Aw, that's sick. Yeah, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate that. Congrats on the cape. Massive. And then bees with a 5-pack. Holy, you guys are popping off. Chill. Holy. Yeah, thank you. Wiki guide soon? Oh, we're working there quickly. Quickly. 0. 0. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Show the board. We have just started Subtember. I don't know why Twitch started a little early, but hey, that works for me. If you ever die. What's the loot first? Very good. Onyx bolts. I'll take that. Not the lance, but... We're working towards 200 for Wiki Guides Day. So this is going to the Wiki, taking the worst possible setup in the downgrades, and then trying to do bosses with that shit. Which it turns out is very hard, because the Wiki includes a lot of downgrades. For no reason. I binge-watched all of them. There's been some boss releases. We just checked Yama. Yama's is kind of crazy. Maroon 6 with a 5-pack. Holy. I think my favorite, honestly, of all of the wiki guides we did was wearing an Ellie at Bard. The downgrade from Adamant Defender to Ellie was my favorite thing. Like, normally in the wiki guides, you're wearing absolute garbage, but for that one, they decided Ellie was the worst downgrade. So awesome. Nutty downgrade. Nutty downgrade. It's my fucking favorite. No, I never got him on the vent. And pain. Okay. Why, dude? What if I can't afford an antler guard? What if? It's just lost, man. Down to Ellie we go. I think probably what we'll do, I never ended up doing it for wiki guides, but if we hit that incentive, I'll probably do some format of chambers. Because there's some crazy setups for that. It was just hard to, like, pick one because there were so many, like, variations. But I could see us doing that. I think it's going to be like crossbow every room, basically, but... Oh my god, Rat's Brain with the 10-pack! Insane, thank you! Holy, holy, holy. Okay, it's gonna happen, man. It's free. I think you missed the vent. Bro, imagine doing 10% damage to Hydra before realizing. Ugh. Sure, there's been a 6 hour and half an hour. Subs are real? Guys are popping off. At least you won't go 2K dry in the leather. My first 5X dry streak. It's going to be Hydra Lance. That's a stinky one. Our group is currently 7K Hydra Dry combined for Claw. 7K! That's wild. That's actually crazy. I think it's ranged. Yes. Sir, please perish. I got the CG pet at 51KC. I'm doomed to never get the enhance. So it depends, right? So normal accounts, you spend their RNG, so it will be evened out immediately at another location, but sometimes you have the right seed on your account. I, personally, picked the right seed. I picked the right seed. That's what I chose to do. So you should do that. Just get spooned everywhere instead. It's just that easy. How do I reset my seed? Tutorial Island is waiting, my friend. It's waiting for you. You just brag about your 2 times Tebow again? Any opportunity. Any and every. Holy nuke. I'm trolling! When are you gonna get your scythe? We need a Nally before top. Unlucky. I think it's mage here. Okay. Can you show us the terrible augury luck? I am in the... What is it? The first percentile of arcane dry streaks. I'm incredibly dry on arcane. I picked the right item to go dry on. That works for me. 2 T-bows before arcane. That's kind of crazy. We'll never recover? Yeah, it's over, dude. $380 KC at Cox still without arcane. I'm a little over 300, but half of it is CM, so it's pretty ridiculous. Duro is also in the 2-bow club, no rigor. I didn't even know that. That's amazing. 2 bows without rigor is insane. I need that plugin. It's collection log luck. Can I show CG log? Oh, perfect, yeah. It's time. If we're talking about spoons. And Sardaka was doing Gauntlet. I'm trolling. Okay. Runebar Tooth Hef. Okay. I shouldn't have said that in a chat with 2 KRS players. Yeah, but what world are you killing revenants in, Toma? Hmm? So I can tell people not to go there. Just to help you out. The CG log. That is 5 enhanced weapon seeds and the pet in 250 CG. The enhanced is 1 in 400. It's pretty good. It's not bad. As far as I know, Hydron is actually the most spooned account at CG that I've ever seen. Like, I've never seen anyone with a better log. I've seen better. If you've actually seen better, I'd like to see it, because I don't believe it exists, honestly. It's even spooned on armor seeds. Like, if it wasn't spooned, we have 7 armor seeds and 250. Oh my god, I keep missing it. Unlucky. What was that log? That is my wife's CG log. Very easy. Her luck rubbed off on me too. Like, it's just like she's just lucky. It's just very easy. Link the collection log luck plugin part. It's thinking. Huh? The picture's not loading. It says 100th percentile, 0.0071% luckier than you. Decent, decent. It should have a special, like, it should have a special line, like, no one is luckier than you. We could do it both ways, too. No one is unluckier than you. Have we seen the back-to-back scythe? Who got a back-to-back scythe? This one's pretty good. I mean, if we're just looking at the pet, that's crazy. Hang on. Pretty decent, pretty decent. Oh my god, Hydra heads! Now I'm the luckiest. Oh my goodness.
The log I actually linked to is not up to date. Because I remember I went back to racing when I got an armor suit, so that's actually old.
You got an armor seed when you went back for 1 KC, so it's actually old. So she has 1 more armor seed in it. Okay, dude. You don't gotta flex like that. 125 pet and enhanced. The dream. The Ironman fucking dream. A clan member green logged CG at 40, but surely not enough armor seeds, right? If you have all the armor seeds you need in 40, that's kind of wild. It's like an armor seed every chest, basically. Not all the armor seeds, but green leg. Yeah, okay. How we doing, my good friend? Well, hello, Mr. Sci-Fi. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Why are you being nice to me? Sci-Fi got hacked. Someone tell him. I shit in your shoe. Oh. I can do one more. Do a single more kill. DMs for next log. It's not even like you just have an average next log. I have the bad one. The fuck you mean average? You have the average amount of drops for your shards. You have 2 hilts, which is unlucky, but I'm the one with the bad log. I'm down like 6 drops and I have 8 next pets because reasons. Ha 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 ha. I forgot what I was doing, I'm gonna be honest. I've done too much Hydra, my brain is actually fried. If I get hit again, we have to tap. So let's not do that. Okay. Okay, restores. We keep going. If you choose to get everything on drop rate, never lucky, never dry, would you take it? That sounds like a boring life. Hell no. That's like waking up and eating steel cut oats. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. You have no shark? Good shout. I love oats. See? Boring. We have 10 choices. Volley, Totemic, Duo. Those are bangers. Those are bangers. It's volley. I think the plugin at least shows like an indicator that volley's on now, right? So that's nice. Surely I figured it out. You got it, you got it, you got it. Do I need a group? Toa is the solo raid. They made it worse in teams. Unlucky. But lucky for you, you do not need a friend. You can just go there, and it's also the easiest to enter raid. Most accessible raid, least players required. Duos with Maul might be okay now, actually. They're okay. To be fair. Yeah, I have 80 whip charges left on my tent, so to do any more chambers, I have to get a lance or go get a whip, and I refuse to go get a whip. Let's just kill Hydra. Seems so silly to grind a whip when I could just kill Hydra and hope we get that instead. Wait, you're saying 8-man towas in the FFA world aren't good? Hell no. Guys, Zuck review? Oh yeah, done after this. I will peek it. I like a good Zuck review. What if you go over like 2x dry? This is potential breaking point. It's make or break. Can Gnomonkey sit here and do Hydra until he gets a lance? Is he a good Iron Man or is he a bad Iron Man? We will find out. I don't know the answer to this. He doesn't even do farm runs? Yeah, true. It's extremely important I get the lance. This might as well be my Bofa. Like, I have to get it to do anything. So we sit here in Hydra prison until we are let out. Okay. No DS2 Soat hardcore, the GOAT. I may be the only hardcore with 2 mega rares that has not done Song of the Elves or Dragon Slayer 2. Amazing. Sardako's better. Sardako's better. I don't. He's just better. It's just facts. Have you done any Grandmaster quests? You can. Is Well Gothic Sleeps Grandmaster? It is, and I've done Monkey Madness too. I've done 2 Grandmaster quests, and I did the brain puzzles. I'm gaming. Yo, Brimstone with a 17-month primer. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's peep this, Doug. Inferno reviews. Oh, it was in the chat. Did I grab it? I don't think I grabbed it. Oh no, is it lost? Ah, he's still here. Easy. All right, let's see. What is this monitor? What are we doing? This is crazier than Hemi's setup. Is this like just a vertical monitor? TikTok Inferno? No flame my inventory? Okay, hold on. It's Iron Man, so it's gonna be cursed. Oh, is it ACB? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. Is it just game audio? You don't have the save spots marked. I guess whatever works. Fuck it. Two Rees is lucky. Alright, we take that. Oh god! Okay, okay. This could have been worse. We're good, we're good. The damage has fallen off. It's fallen off hard. There's a Re. Game Boy Inferno. I love it. I love it so much. Okay. Not terrible damage. So, it's looking like you're going to have to wait a set post Jad, because ACB moment. Oh, we're good, we're good. You got on that tile. You are safe. It got red right here. You were safe up to 3 tiles away from the shield. Maybe only 2 here. It's still good, chilling. We definitely want to brew up. Oh, we've got very little combat. Is that a Menophyte? That looks like a Menophyte. Is it just the... That's not a ranging dose, is it? That's a Menophyte, right? Was it? It could just be the colors. It's a Menophyte? Why'd you bring a Menophyte? Ranging dose would go hard right now. That would go really hard. I probably would have healed, but you've got like no range pot left, so. Oh, you're brewing now? Yeah, like why start the timer and then brew? Like you might as well just brew before. It's okay. I thought it'd be good to save restore if I need to brew without prey. Yeah, nah. Restore is just so effective at getting your stats back. It's never the play. Tank to Zuck hit? Was it as I looked at chat, bro? It was literally as I look at chat. It's because this safe spot's wrong. We didn't have the right tile marked. It's 1 tile too far. No! Okay, it's okay. Now the Menophyte can kick in. That's big. All right, we're back in it. It gets crazier. Oh no. Okay, we got a redivine. We have got to get potted. It's fine. He's gonna do a me? I'm concerned we're gonna get a set before we kill Jad here. Because we took... Okay, we're potting. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think you need to do long range. You definitely don't. You're just being safe. Because you just flicked to rapid and didn't get dragged, so... I couldn't remember. Yeah, it's with RCB. There is no damage. Are we getting the set before we kill Jad? Is that what's happening? Yes. You were so lucky you were slow to this tile. Like, you don't know yet that it's this tile that's killing you. And you, like, slowed down here to do the shot. If you didn't do the shot at Jad and you just went, you would have got another Zuckit. We're good, we're good. Nobody gets good, okay. Okay. We're safe. There's no way you're gonna have this safe spot in the wrong spot and not get another Zuck hit. I don't buy it. Are you running out of energy? I don't think this is dangerous. I don't think so, because you just wait the set and it's gonna be... Oh, I see you're waiting the set anyways, like, obviously. So I think the run's gonna be fine. You might as well walk the shield while you're waiting the set. By the way, I never, ever, ever say wait the set, but with an ACB, your damage is really bad. So you kind of have to wait the set, unlucky. And brew up? Yeah, we want to brew up. I mean, we've got 2 pipe specs, and we've got no range pot. Probably better to make use of the blow pipe specs. If we had range pot, I would brew. Could I had Menophyte taking? If the Menophyte was a light, if it was a light blue, then we could brew. That would be huge. I'm surprised the set isn't here yet. That Jad took so long. This is why you never wait sets. Like, you have so much more time than you think you do. Okay, it was right here. Pretty shitty spot to get the set to spawn, honestly. Oh, we're tanking. This is why you have to brew. And you need enough range pot, because if you're gonna tank rangers, you're gonna get 3 sets on average with ACB, something like that. Like, you cannot be tanking rangers with like 60 health. Are we gonna tick eat a whole bunch, or are you just very lucky? It's all 0 somehow. 13. 35. Wow, we killed it. Okay, well, that works. You killed it, brew up, divine, and we're set. Then kill the boss and hope you don't get another set. Don't waste ticks to sip the Menophyte. Grr. Menophyte good. No. No, 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 no. Don't! We're good. We're good. Crisis averted. We're good. We're good. We're good. I thought it was over. I really did. I can't quite see the health bar up there. This was a very early send, which is unfortunate. Everybody does this shot. Everybody loves to shoot right before the shield reaches the side. You want to wait a little longer. Zuck's going to be like 400 here. Maybe 500? It's 500. It's 500. He's like 470. Okay, do not brew early. Do not brew early. Brew late. Brew late. Okay. Brew when you're low as fuck. I respect brewing on 35. Now we're out of range pot. Okay, hit a re on the super healthy heal. We'll take that. I love how with the Metaphyte too, you have all of this extra restore you don't need, and like you can't repot now. So like it wouldn't even like if you're in a situation where you're out of restore, maybe the Metaphyte would do something, but like it literally does nothing. Unfortunate. Okay, so now we're doing a brewed down ACB. This is gonna be interesting. I don't think you're gonna beat the set. The healers was pretty decent. I'm sending another run with Metaphyte. Should I abandon for a range pot? It depends how deep you are. It's doing nothing for you in that slot. This damage is great. Your run is fine. Your run is fine. You have 25 run. The run is fine. We're not concerned about run energy. And toggling it like this doesn't do anything. Like you're gonna like if you're worried about your run energy, you should just like control click walk or something. One tick running? Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Just panic? Yeah, it's all good. You've got plenty of run. Well, I'm guessing if you're sending another run, we're gonna get the set right about now? Or are you just like sending multiple capes? I don't know. Oh, there it is. There it is. Pictures taken moments before disaster. That's all I have to say. Pictures taken moments before disaster. What happens? All right, we got the mage tagged. You tagged the ranger? I mean, you had to. You've got brew. Surely you get this. No, eat. Don't ACB him. Kill him! No, don't ACB him! That didn't kill, did it? Oh my god, it did? No! You even had the Brunos! You could have eaten! No! You could have used your final ticket. It was there. It was there. Oh, I can't believe you almost brought that home. That's crazy. He misclicked a blowpipe? Oh. Oh my god, he did. I thought he was just like clicking it. You hovered the brew and then like went up to blowpipe. Did you see that? Slow it down. The instant flick was there, and then you like corrected wrong. Look at the mouse flick. Yeah, that one. Fuck. Dude. If we just left clicked instead, that would be cave. Guaranteed. Completely free. Oh, man. That's tragic. That's fucking tragic. That was a roller coaster Zuck. That was a good one. That was a very good Zuck. It's all right. You'll get it next time. You'll get it next time. Surely, surely. I said this run is... It was insane. It was insane. That was tragic. So sad. Am I out of charges? I don't know. My wave 10 volatile went south. I am now on wave 1. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully this time it's not volatility on 10. Hang on, Reynolds had a clip as well? One second. Disgusting Inferno clip he was sent. I don't even want to look. He's killing the mage. I'm not looking. No! Stop! You can't do that! You can't do that! No! 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 You can't. Stop. Oh my god. Inferno is hard, guys. Yeah, it's a toughie. Okay. Good. Sick. He's recoiling with his suffering. Hardest wave, by the way? Easily the hardest. That's crazy. Yo, Parsa with the 6 months. Thank you. I will refund because I forgot redeems. My bad. Okay. We're good. Can I tell you? I cannot. Are the gloves just that good? Yeah, so in a situation where the gloves are being used at really low accuracy, like 40 to 50%, it ups your accuracy 15%. Like, it's insane. So they're crazy. They're really crazy. Possibly too crazy. So you can kill a mage in full Torva with the eye. You got even the super lucky spawn there. That was a free wave on the north pillar. Yeah, but why do the wave when you could just like AFK? Is Justy too much negative? You could run it with Justy, but it's minus 30. Torva's a lot better. Nice self. Oh, no. With the gloves, if doing a normal cape, is it going to be to bring chest piece for mage switch or just an occult? I think it's skip. Let's do some math actually, because I've been saying this, but I haven't checked. Let me check. I've been saying just ditch the mage stop. You that. I think it depends. Oh, is Crystal a lot worse? Okay, let me check a couple things then. Be wearing Crystal Shield normally. Let me just assume an Eldritch. And Ring isn't gonna matter. Okay. Let's see. Let me do a Ranger. See, this is what I'm talking about. Look at that difference. No gloves, 66%. Gloves on, 78%. Like, yeah, you don't need the mage top. You don't need the mage top. You definitely don't. You're plus 19 in this? That's crazy. So it's staff, gloves. That's it. What does Crystal look like? Okay, that's kind of ass. That's kind of ass. Okay, so if you happen to have gauntlets, but not Masori, then maybe Mage Top, because it's going to do this. We're at 64%, 82 now. Okay. So, Bofa runs, Mage Top. Masori runs, no Mage Top. All right, that's the thing. That's what I'm selling people. Yes, yes, yes. No top? No top. Can I play the game? Huh? Did I get banned? I should be banned after showing that clip. Oh, we're back. Okay. It's just that easy. Halfway to Wiki guides? That's crazy. I think we are, because YouTube wasn't working.
I fixed YouTube.
Oh, you fixed it? Nice.
Well, I didn't fix it. I added it. 'Cause it's more broke.
Swag Gorilla with the 7 months. Thank you. All right, back to Hydra. Hydra Wiki Guide. It's probably just blowpipe it. Probably pretty boring. Unlucky. Surely you don't have worse downgrades than blowpipe. What's it got? I don't think Atlattl's even a downgrade, so. It says Atlatl is worse than Bofa? Wait, is that actually what it says? It's hella wrong. I'll step out to do math again. Do melee Hydra? That tells you like Obby and a dragon sword or something, right? Yeah, nice. Boppers? On the boss week to stab. Boppers. That's genius. I like that. I'm gonna lose the sharks for it here. They can stab! That's true. I always forget that. I always forget that. It's usually a terrible option, but... yeah, I guess you could do that. What would you use? Slayhum. Crystal. It says Blessed D'hide as the worst downgrade? Stabe. Surely this little thing here says use melee gear. Okay. I don't believe. There's no way it's worse. I'm giving Bofa like literal max as well. It's already almost the same. I have no strength gear on. Let's do a B ring. I will do an assembler. Barrow's gloves. Dragon boots. Mixed hide? Oh, is it worse? Oh, it might be. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. I have pots in right, yeah? I'm surprised. I'm very surprised. That is a max it.
Would you use torture, not anguish?
Oh. Yeah, that's a big deal. Fury, probably? Okay, it's still worse. I'm surprised. Huh. What if we've got, like, good gear? What can I give better than Mixed Tide? Eclipse is slightly better. Let me check Blood Moon. He has a little too much defense to just use straight melee armor. Gnomonkey wrong again? I guess so. I got owned. It's just crazy to me that Blowpipe is so good, because normally Atlatl is like way better than like low tier darts. It's just kind of weird. Huh. I'm very surprised. You gave both as EVAMs? Yeah, but that's 0.2 DPS. And I could give it no quiver. But that doesn't even give it a max hit. It's a tiny bit of accuracy. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Gearscape doesn't use Outlateral darts. You don't have to put this in. Is it Ultor on Bofa? It doesn't matter what ring. You're not going to use a ring for Bofa that matters. After 6 years, I really want to get into PVM. Only PVM I have done is Bandos in a group. I have 600 mil gear. Any tips, Sir Monkey? Do what old Sardako's been doing and send some CG. It's a very good way to get into PVM. It's hard, and it has no death cost, and it'll teach you a lot of stuff. And it's pretty good money. A lot of good about CG. can't use prims. That's true. Yeah, that is true. I trolled hard. Unlucky. How dry are you on drop here? I'm not at rate yet. The lance is very rare. It's one in 1,000. Seven minutes of stressful prep, which applies to nowhere else in the game. It applies everywhere, man. It's menuing speed. You're like doing movement. You're doing it definitely applies. Basically everywhere. Main thing is movement. You casserole with the primer, thank you. You renamed it from Knox to Reynolds? I'm good with this. Reynolds! Reynolds fucking rap! I'm innocent. I didn't do nothing. Saying CG applies nowhere else in the game is wild. I can understand why you would think prep is not useful to learn, but it is. It definitely applies everywhere. I like using gear I earned in CG strips, man. I don't like CG either, like long term. It's really good for teaching the basics though. You were supposed to be dead. Two health. Cool. We need Reynolds to commit crimes against CG. I don't think they'll let you bring Justy or a Bulwark in there, so it might be lost. Maybe if you ask the elves nicely, I don't know. I didn't see the Redditor hat. No fun zone. Unlucky. What is the difference between anti-poison, antidote, anti-venom? Length of duration of anti-poison in that order that you posted from lowest to highest. Snack or drink? I would. I don't know what I want though. You could do Smoothie. That's drink and snack. That's kind of a free double whammy. Yeah. Oh, that gets kind of gross. arrows too, unlucky, sorry. MB, MB. Is there a weapon that can relatively consistently smite skip besides a Void Wake or T-Bow? You definitely don't need to get smite skip. It's nice if you can, like, guarantees it basically. I got GM without. Yeah, I would just, like, go for it, and if you don't get it, like, just grind a little bit. You'll get it. You don't have to. It's okay. For learning tier 2 or tier 1? Perfect for the Sardaco chat, dude. We do tier 1. We always do tier 1. Tier 1 good. Tier 1 is very easy to prep, and it's much faster kills. And even at, like, not great stats, you can do tier 1. Sardaco chat hated me for talking about tier 1 today. Ugh. Yeah, lucky, bro. So you showed up, then they disappeared? They pieced. Let's go. Wiped. He also stopped doing CG, so that might be why, but... Sardaco was doing so good. He's doing CG run with tier 1, like trying it out. He gets the boss to 200 health. And then they're like, yeah, that's because you didn't have tier 2. It's like, no, you're doing good. Just keep going. Like, shut up. Click the boss, man. You got so close. It's because you didn't get tier 4 weapons. No tier 3 armor? You're trolling, dude. Onyx bolts. Hell yeah. A lot of people have done their whole CG grind with tier 2 and they don't know. And then they're like giving advice to other people, like aggressively. But tier 1 is way better. Tier 1 is so free. I mean, it's not free, but it's worth learning. Because it's not that much of a step up, and it makes prep so free. You take so much damage tier 1. No, you really don't. Tier 2 noob checking in. I mean, if that's you, it's fine. It's no biggie, but... I always recommend tier 1. If you're comfy in the fight, tier 1 feels no different than tier 2. If you're gonna grind a boss long term, you might as well learn the faster way to do it. And, like, just get used to that. And you also just get in there to practice faster. Because, like, tier 2 takes so long to prep. How much longer do we think tier 2 is to make? Like at least a full minute. Maybe minute and a half. It's a long time. Okay. I learned T3 first, so things get easier to do. Goku with the weights off. The fastest prepper in the West now. That's crazy. Tier 2 is like twice the effort for 30% less chip damage. Better armors are good in a hardcore because it makes it a lot safer, because it reduces max hits, but outside of that, pretty much always do tier 1. What are the lowest stats you'd recommend running CG? Like around the 80s. Stats are really, really important. Especially like ranged in melee. Magic matters a little less. But stats help a shit ton in CG. You can still do it in like the 80s though with tier 1. No problem. Learning to do a boss correctly was the biggest advice I took from you, Ulm in particular. Like, with tier 1, you get a constant, like, flow on your prep. Like, you always do the same thing. You're never, like, scrambling to get resources, because it's just one of each. But with tier 2, it, like, kills your flow on prep, if that makes sense. Like, if you do tier 1 prep, it's always going to be the same route, same exact thing every time. But otherwise, you're going to have to go scramble around, find those resources, drop things. Just ass. I do think the tier 1 players are just better. They don't have to deal with getting hit by tornadoes like we do. The way you get better is by practicing, though. And if you practice with the slightly harder difficulty option, you get used to the harder difficulty option, it becomes, like, natural to you, right? That's how you get better. You do the thing that's a little harder. That's why it's worth learning. Telling a learner while learning not to learn because it's hard is ass backwards. Bro, yeah, the chat was just like that the whole time. He's getting so close to KCs, and then the chat is like, you're doing it wrong! That's why you're not getting KCs wrong! It's like, bro, just keep clicking. Just keep clicking. Everything is fine. Minor mistakes, those get ironed out immediately with a little bit more practice. It's a little annoying watching people backseat the WoW streamers. I mean, to be fair, I was backseating too, but like, there's a lot of people that have very strong opinions that like don't need to be backseating, and it's hard to like blame them because they don't know, but like. Tier 2 is definitely doable 99% of the time. What do you mean doable? As in like making prep? You'll make prep, 100%. Both are 100% consistent. Some people backseating think they're mutts because they watch mutts. Yeah. Yep. I'm sure it's the same for Gnomonkey viewers on Lucky. We just don't see it because I don't go in there. A ruby? Ooh. I watched Gnomonkey do this. Shit. Wook's Oda viewer is undefeated. Unlucky. Considering Soiduro has done a whole remake without failing a single T3 prep. He hasn't failed a single T3 prep? It's that consistent? That's kind of wild. That's impressive. How many resources is it again for a set of tier 3? It's 20 something, right? I've done it once for a CA. I don't remember. 13 of each. Oh my god. That's so brutal. It's not even a multiple of 3. So you have to find 4 nodes and 1 extra. That's fucked. Plus like 800 shards. That's hard. That's really hard. You were eating butter? My cat's crazy. Don't do that. Tier 2 is so free, I don't know why any hardcore would bother with Tier 3. I do, because you're Lake, you're rushing, and you have 80, like under 80 hit points. Then it's not free. If you're 99 hit points, you could run Tier 2. But not if you're rushing. Fun times when Tier 3 was 18 each. That's fucking crazy. I wonder if that was even technically possible each time. Like, would the game even spawn you that many nodes every time? That might just be every single node in the map. That's wild. Was hella RNG? Insane. Are you rushing or are you dragging? Whiplash is such a banger. I'm upset! Me too, dude. Where's the lance? Ow. Yo, good night to Sci-Fi. Pronounce the word bird alert. Bird alert. Every Iron Man in the chat, do your farm run. Tier 2 hardcore is scary, even with Tier 3. 1 lag spike and 2-second crystal. I was already down to 16 HP. If it's during NATOs, it's always fucked. You're not my dad? Okay, do an herb run at least. Do you know how much snake grass I harvested today before stream? Do you know how many? 600. And my Snapdragon run. The least you can do is do the basic herb run without the snake grass. Come on. My Atas is planted. Let's go. Dude. Oh my god, and the vent. Nice. Stop. Where do you do the snake grass runs? Hosidius or Waterbirth? Waterbirth? I do snake grass in every patch, except like the Harmony Island allotment, I guess. There's some weird ones. Oh, you mean picking up off the ground? I could have gotten there. I was very lost. If I picked up 600 snape grass, we'd have a real issue. I'd de-iron at that point. So many shark. Let's just eat all the way. Used to pick them up because I'm being lazy with farming. Understandable. We hate farming. And the only way to get snape grass is contracts, really. How do you... Yeah, it's only contracts. That's the only way to get them. Really, that's it. You collect a small amount doing, like, Slayer, but mostly it's from contracts. Master farmers? I don't even want to know how rare a snapegrass seed is from a master farmer. It's bad. You get some from mole nests? It gives you weird seeds. Does it give you snape grass? Maybe. I don't know. Yes? Okay. Hey, that's something. An alternative. I don't know how I have so many snapegrass seeds. Contracts. That's how you have so many. That's the only way you get lots, surely. What are you going for? Yeah, we got leather yesterday, so the last thing we need is the claw. For 658. Oh my, double restore. This will be a long trip. I'll take that. Do you really need the claw? I really do. I cannot do chambers until I get it because my whip is out of charges. And we have to get it. Got my Inferno because of you? Yo, Samnesia with a 3-month primer. Thank you. Let's go. Been optimizing a lot of content. Thank you kindly. Let's fucking go. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Sorry, it was icky.
Yeah, now you gotta do the thing I like.
Dude. Oh, okay. My screen's about half the size of my monitor, roughly. How many people are editing your videos? My lovely wife. Very, very lucky. And she makes smoothies. My wife. I had a good stack on my iron from farmers. They killed the Varlamore farmer, right? Like, you can't talk to him anymore. That's so annoying. Like, why do you have to nerf that? The Varlamore farmer was the only one that had a talk option, so you could talk to him. And if you talk to an NPC and don't, like, leave, like, you stand next to them, they'll stay in place and they don't move. So you could use that, and they got rid of it. Unlucky. We have a new tech, sort of. Oh, shit. Pause. Oh. Hydra is the wife, yes. Yes, indeed. I am ta wife. Someone snitched, and the imp random event as well. Why are they snitching, dog? We had a good thing going. That's so unlucky. You trap the master farmer north of that herb patch with a dog. Does he have 2 tiles to go to so like he doesn't leave? There's been ways to trap the master farmers in place, but it only lasts 10 minutes, I think. Huh? Yo, cord with the primer, thank you. I don't know what it is. Ranged? Nope. It's MIDI from YouTube. Just waiting for that Ironman guide. Yeah, it'll probably be out in like a day. Surely. Is there any tip for a beginner that is new to Slayer? If you're just starting, check the most recent video for block lists. That's super good. If you can set up your tutorial block list ASAP, do that. My biggest tip for Slayer is fuck the streak. We don't give a shit about the streak. Especially if you're an Ironman. Tutorial canceling is so good right now. The second I gave up on streaks, my level skyrocketed. It's just that easy. What's your trail block list? You'll have to click the video and leave a like. Unlucky. So sad. Such a bad guy with the 2 months. Thank you. Can I punch it? I'll allow it just this once. Don't be too harsh, though. Be kind. Be kind. Holy, the 6 pounds. Hi, Sir Gnome. I've been doing a lot of Coliseum. But on wave 10 and 11, when I get double south spawn, I don't know what to do. Any tips? I don't do the pillar where that's a problem. I do southwest pillar, where we rotate and we don't have to deal with that. I could say the toxic thing and say just swap pillars at this point, but I'm assuming you've spent some time learning North Pillar. Double South is rough. He's trying to learn it? I'm not going to talk you out of it. South Pillar is amazing. All of my teaching streams are South Pillar. Pillar Discourse? Oh, hell yeah. It's almost as good as Tier 2 Armor Discourse. Look at this stack of items right now. We're doing well. What is double south spawn? Why is it so bad? Two things you can't do south means you can't rotate the pillar. It fucks you. It just means you have to do an off tick or you die. On South Pillar, you can do pillar stacks in both directions, meaning you don't have to worry about that. It's free. I've got like 15 clears, but I just hate getting double south spawn. Oh, I see you. I nuked that, wow. If you don't know the optic setups for North Pillar and or the advanced Inferno optics, North Pillar can be tough. But if you know the advanced Inferno optics, then it's intuitive. I don't think anybody doing their first colo that's intuitive for. I could be wrong, but optics are really hard. It's like, do you want to do pillar stacks or do you want to do optics? And if you fuck up the optic, do you want to be locked in and die? Wave 7 on the delve, thanks to your vids. Got one question, where did you do the DPS kill? Let's fucking go, yo, grats. Yeah, I always use Gearscape. The Wiki is also pretty good, but Gearscape has a lot of really cool features that I like. So, Gearscape good. I'm too stupid to figure out Gearscape. I can tell you this, if you're missing something, 9 times out of 10, it's the lock in the top right. If you're like, I don't know how to do this, XYZ, it's probably that. It's very easy to miss, and it does a lot. Any reason you don't use the collapsing item plugin? So it just says, I used to use that. I don't know why. I turned it off at some point. I'll probably turn it back on. I can't remember why I turned it off. I know I had a reason. It fucks something up somewhere. I don't remember. I'm gonna try something out real quick. Son of a bitch, it worked. There you go. Easy as that. The lock does all. Is the Slayer spreadsheet supposed to tell me what to block? The Slayer spreadsheet is set up to be efficient by default for XP. Right now, it's a little outdated because it doesn't have Metal Dragons blocked yet. I don't know when they're going to update it, but it's relatively efficient. And then if you want to do something else besides get the best XP, you have to tweak it. Like if you want pets or don't like certain tasks for whatever reason, then gotta change it. And then it auto-generates what, like, your point total will be. It tells you how many average points you'll end up with, and you just want to keep it around 0. That's why it's so good. I have Metal Dragons extended. How many do you get extended? Is it like 150? $250! Can you imagine killing 250 Rune Dragons? That's gotta be longer than a TD's task. What the fuck is that? That's so many. That's crazy. That's money? You will be a rich man after. But goddamn. You have more patience than I do. It'd be nice to have a compilation of your hardcore progression, like drops, achievements, etc. Hedron's, we're gonna start doing, or trying to do shorts on most of the drops and stuff. So we'll start doing that. I don't like prog series. I don't like making them. I don't want to work on them. I don't like watching them, so. Yeah, she's about to make the Hydra Claw short. Very excited about that. Right after the Hydra death clip. Oh my god. Hello? We got there. Let me turn collapsing back on. Let's see, ground items. Collapse ground item menu. There we go. Did you get the claw? No, this one. This one. What does collapsing do? So when you have a giant pile of items, it does this. Kind of nice for something like Hydra where it dies on the same spot over and over. With all the reworks, how battered Metal Dragons, I tried them out today and was maxing 47s with Earthwave. So any task that's like single target is shit, like generally. Doesn't matter what your damage is. There's a couple exceptions to that. There's like Araxor and Tormented Demons. But for the most part, if you're not AoEing stuff, it's going to be bad XP. But yeah, with the Earth weakness, like if you get it as your 10th task or something, it's not the end of the world. It used to be so bad to kill like 50 Iron Dragons or whatever. Smoothie made me chilly. Did like 160 Vork for the fun of it. Made like 15 mil. It's just that easy. Flatline with the primer. Thank you. Fun money sync idea. Hardcore regular accounts where if you die, the account just locks. And everything on it is gone. I was saying they should make a hardcore server like WoW has. where it's all main, but the server is separate from the main game, so it has a different economy. And then if you die, it wipes your account. You start over. And then you could, like, PK people still and, like, take their shit, but they'd get wiped. I'd fuck with that heavy. It'd be fun. That'd be really fun, I think. Certain items in that situation would be really expensive. Like a Void Waker or like a Ralos. Like anything that's super dangerous to go get would be super expensive. Boost XP rates are regular? I think just regular. I would like an alternative to Ironman as a hardcore. Like if you don't want to do the chores of Ironman, but you want the like risk, then you go to the hardcore servers. Oda block content would be insane for that, right? He'd like lock down the wieldy. He'd be merching on fucking Void Wakers. Like it'd be sick. Imagine someone's ragging you, you kill them, they never come back. They're gone. Oh, the dream, right? Surely. That would solve the rot problem. Yeah, they would be gone. How's the flame skip work? I have over 2k Hydra. See that for the first time? Stand there. That's it. Just stand there. You just don't have to do it on that tile for some reason. It's really weird. The bots are gonna go crazy on that server. I don't know. GP would be expensive. You're probably right, honestly. Ugh, bots ruin fucking everything, man. So annoying. We were just watching the solo mission video yesterday. It's kind of sad. Everybody says, like, the way he got the data is bad, and they're like, I don't agree with that. It's lower. I think it's higher than what he estimated. Like, I felt like he was being really generous with all the numbers. Because Solar Mission, basically, if you didn't see the video, he went and counted all the bots in one world and then estimated that percentage of bots across, like, all the players. It was 44% were bots. But he couldn't find a bunch of people because they're in instances, right? So I think the proportion of players in instances are majority bots. Because if you're a bot, you want to go to places that are instants so you don't get reported. Like Vorkath. So I think it's might be upper 40. That's kind of fucked. It's kind of bad. Ooh, 4 humble. Not really his fault. There's not a good way to get data. It was pretty good considering our resources. Yeah. At like every profitable activity, the bot count is 20 bots per player. It's got to be at least 30% minimum. 30% is like the lowest it possibly could be, I think. Top is like maybe 60. Somewhere in there. It's fucking bad. It's really bad. Jagus won't tell you. These are things Jagus will not tell you. They probably know. They're not going to fucking tell us, ever. So, we can keep guessing, but... All the player count growth is bots? A lot of it is. A lot of it is. But also, like, as players come and flock to the game, bots come more too because gold goes up in price. Like, those new players want gold. So they kind of go hand in hand. But yeah, a good chunk are bots. Ow. Yo, Chikushi with the 6-month primer. Thank you. I'm more inclined to believe the Mod North conspiracy theory. The graph he showed of the uptick in botting, that was interesting. It's like dramatic recently. When I saw a shadow drop below 1 mil, I made an iron the same day. It gets really sickening playing around the economy. It's super important that Jagex is, like, on top of it, because it fucking ruins it. If everything is worth nothing, like, it sucks to play the game. It is a shame. Like, right now it sucks. Every moneymaker's down, like, 10 mil an hour. I think the best money on the wiki is Mocha 1 through 8 at 16 mil an hour. Like, that's so bad for a top money maker. Coliseum's crazy. 6 mil an hour. It's like Fasani. You know how, like, Nightmare was, like, the best money in the game for, like, a year? And now it's, like, hilarious how bad it is. It's, like, the same thing. Duke is better than Kahlo in GP an hour. Awesome. You know it's down bad when Void Waker's like 40 mil? It's not 40. It's not 40. It's 40. What the fuck? What is this crap? Burning Claws? Oh my god, man. There's so many bots. What is this? It's been 40 for over a month? I missed the news. I've been playing too much hardcore. Oathplate. Oathplate? Oathplate somehow stable. It's not at a good price, but... why'd you break? Yeah, that's a flat line right there. Kind of crazy. Who'd have thought? Synapse. It hit 27. Ooh, okay. Mike Typhon with the fresh sub. Thank you, thank you. It's because Gnomonkey stopped pumping Oath. That's true. My bad. I want to pop my Brimmy keys. I have so many. Oh, delicious. Why are D-Knives 30k? Because there's very little supply, and they're really, really good on Mocha. Lumbee Elite when? I don't want to do Bones to Peaches. I don't have the stats either. What does it take? Smithing. Smithing. I have that woodcutting, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Quest Cape as well. That's not happening. That hit 99 range? Let's fucking go. Grats. Huge. All right. D-darts. Lots of them. That's garbage. That's garbage. That's garbage. Decent. Kind of garbage. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. That redeems the whole. I don't care what it is now. One roll of D-darts. We're good. I'm happy. What's your plan with your hardcore? The only, like, big goal I have is get rank 1 Coliseum. Because it's really easy. Hang on. Wait, who is this? When did this happen? Hey! Who the fuck is amusing? Get the fuck out of here. Mr. Vike was rank 1 while dead for like the last very long. Okay. It's 13 higher. Get the fuck out of here. A challenger approaches? Yeah, okay. I wonder who that is. Bro. I could still get rank 1. I can still do that. It'll just take a little longer. Minus 19. I need my agility up. You get the scythe in your next hob. I'm not gonna wait for scythe. I'll send it when I have Nally. The reader rate said Nally was bad. Unlucky. I guess I can't get it then. What's Inferno high score? I'm on top page for Inferno. It's really high though, because Inferno's safe. Rank 1 is like, I think over 100. I have 23 KC. Oops. Nailing it. Is BA safe for hardcores? I think it's not safe for group hardcores, right? It is safe for regular. Lightning step, when it's a tile away, when it's on this tile, the tornado, step diagonal, so you step from here to here, and that traps it. Hydra's rude. Toa is never safe. That's dangerous no matter what. The things that become dangerous that are weird are like Inferno, fight caves, and chambers. Like those are your weird things. I use an Elliot's Hob, it's fine, bro. Don't listen to the sweats. The sweats are stupid. They're not even the sweats. They don't deserve to be called the sweats. Nally's really good. It's really, really good. People like Sudden. One day I'll make the top guide and show it's very easy to do P2 with a Nally. It's not a big deal. And it makes it so much faster on P3. It's so much fucking better on P3 to have a 5-tick weapon. You get to run webs with a 5-tick weapon. You get to flinch the boss while tanking, like last phase, with a 5-tick weapon. It's a lot better. Mainly webs, yeah, but also NATOs. You also just don't stand next to Verzik at all. on P3. So, like, if your goofball teammate melees, you're like, oh no. How could you? And then your teammate dies, and then you're the tank, and then you die to that. Unlucky. What can you do? In your original Raxor video, you said Nally and Rancor weren't really good. Did they buff it post-release? I don't think I ever said Rancor isn't very good. I wanted it to be differently made, the Rancor. Nally, I voted no to as well, because I didn't want a second sail door in the game for no reason. I don't remember saying it was bad. Maybe I did. It's just not like this anywhere. Kinda stinks. I mean, it's not this anywhere. Oops. It's Abyss Royal Titans. That's true. I always forget about that. That's crazy for PvP. Yeah, you're right. It's pissed at GG's. Does that beat Venator Bow? I never ran the numbers on that. I've heard Melee's really good at GG's. It hella doesn't? Okay. I don't think it beats, but it's so chill. It's just nice having no switches. Yeah, for sure. Melee Zulrah. Melee Zulrah is amazing. Melee Arma is not amazing. Unlucky. P4 Warden resets defense drain? Yes, and it gets more. I'll never understand why Rancor... Zenite takes 98 crafting, but Rancor takes 86? Because the mains wouldn't like that. But mains already don't like that it's not tradable, so... Bofa beats Chally? On Arma. You mean Nally? Of course Chally's bad. You don't want to swing that at things. That's crazy. Because Bofa's so bad. I with Confliction must be great at Arma now. Arma's mage level's way too high, actually. It doesn't punch through that. It's really bad. It's gotta be Shadow. I think Bofa and Saildor coming from CG was a mistake. Made something like Nally a requirement. Yeah, nobody wants to get a Saildor, so I guess replacing it works. I just feel like they should have reworked the way CG drops items, maybe, or something. Why don't we, like, separate the two? Why not make, like, an enhanced weapon seed and an enhanced range seed? I can't talk. And have the rate. Oh, Imagine they become 1 in 800 each. Yeah, that would be horrible. I think it would be okay at 400 to expect you get 1 of each. So making it just doubled rate would be fine, but you know, it's going into a sail door, not just doubling your BOFA. So BOFA's the same, but it's easier to get a sail door. I would be okay with this. Sail door would be pretty cheap and obtainable. And might be a decent option to grind on an iron. I wouldn't hate this. Why would that make Solid Blade any more desirable? Because Enhanced Seed is a billion gold. A trillion gold, even. In this economy. Actually, I think it's like 2 nickels because of the bots, but... And also, you just never want to grind for it on an iron. Unless you're like Bodhi, like crazy. $120. It's not... it was under 100 mil at one point, so it's not the worst ever. Tell that to Bodhi. Bro, who's like, sign me up for more CG. I'll stay there till Sail Door. I don't care if I go to 1,000 KC. I'm down. Man's insane. 1,100 actually. Okay. Tying 2 weapons together and making them get crafted out of one single item means that one is always going to edge out the other, and the other is going to become useless because the value is capped at the thing that's better, you know? Like, it's just a weird, like, drop system. Like, nothing else in the game. Like, imagine if a Hydra Claw made both a DHCB and a Lance. It would be like whichever one is used more is going to be more expensive. Or they're both going to be the same price, but it's going to be set by the better one. I don't know. It's just weird. I think it's cool that they mess with it. I don't think they should ever do it again. Yeah, I don't think that drop system works super well. That's an elf thing. I mean, who cares on the cheap stuff, right? But when we're doing big, heavy-hitting weapons, seems weird to use that system. You just bury the bones. I leave a stack at the end, and I fill my inventory when I'm out of prayer. That's what I do. If you bank all the bones, you're gonna get like 2 or 3 kill trips. It's kind of bad. Wouldn't Saildor be really good to grind for if Fang didn't exist? No. Because Saildor is 4% better DPS than a Tent Whip. Like, no one cares. Go get a Scythe. Such a waste of time. I care. That's a big increase, 4%. It's kind of massive. I sent the next phase with a 1. That's wild. Okay. Teak seeds. What a deal. I thought the BOFA was the only thing the seed made. Yeah, when CG... The reason they did this is because when CG came out, the only thing was Saildor. And then BOFA was an afterthought. So, and then they're like, oh, we'll just make the seed make 2 things. But it was kind of like, just fisted in there. It's a little jank. You did what with your Bofa? Bofa, these fisted in there. Sorry. The green goblin coming out. What else is there to do when you're maxed? I never understood. I did pet hunting when I maxed. Going for pets is fun. Some people do clogs. Some people just go for speedruns, like PVM stuff. Lots of stuff to do. Some people start PvP. Some people go for 200 mil. Some people are crazy. Some people go for a hardcore GM series. You never know. I had a good friend in the Discord for a while. We talked a lot. He was like, he had like 4 alts. I remember he had 4 alts and he was doing sacred eels on them. So 4 alts running sacred eels to fund his max grind. He went for max giga fast. He maxed like a year and a half and then he logged out. I never saw him again. I was like, huh. Goal accomplished. Ascend. Giga Chad behavior? Yeah, real. Now he can play the game? He can go play Counter-Strike or something. I don't know. He can play Silk Song. Yeah, there you go. Link's Titan vibes? That is the same. Yeah, true. Has anyone spoken to Link's Titan since he got 200 mil all? I don't know if the man is still alive. Jace did a little, I thought? Okay, okay. Do you think he comes back for 200 mil? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. He has a lot of competition for first 200 mil, so I don't know if he'd be the first to get it, but... He's probably too rusty. I don't know, maybe. Misklik. Tiba. Chat, how long until sailing release? Anyone know? According to RuneFest, next month, right? I don't think that's happening. I'd be very surprised if that happened. Winter 2017, yeah, I think it's gonna be like that. Probably December, maybe later. When I play HD, I don't like HD. I like my low detail. The game looks smooth and clean. Like your brain. Thanks. What's your favorite boss? Just boss fight is Soul, probably. Soul Heredit. I think that's my favorite. Favorite content is Inferno, though. Soul's fun, the waves, yeah. He's such a good boss fight. Yo, Matthew with a fresh sub, thank you. Appreciate that. More restore. Very long trip. I like my Biss melee cape coming from boss impossible to melee, and Biss range cape coming from a boss with 600 range defense. It works. It works good. Top 4-man GM time. Me and the buds have done trio time, but 4-man seems aggressive. If you want to force it, when you get to P1, all of you bring a surge pot. Just pray mage at Verzic's toes on P1, and you guys just rotate through and constantly spam specs. So you're going to spec, surge pot, spec, and then drop it. And you guys just all are going to spec as fast as possible. It saves like 30 seconds. Okay. Just make sure while you do it, you spam food, because the max is 68. So, like, just spam brew and just keep speccing. You can get dropped really easily on P1 if you don't, like, spam. Bench doesn't work. P1. They'll suck. Hydra knows it doesn't work. What? Toxic MBMB. Ever done this boss, but the boss room is pretty sick. You got good colors going on. That's a nice thing to say about Hydra, for sure. It's pretty boring, unfortunately, but LMS, if you're good to get a rune pouch, you do not have to be good to get a rune pouch. If you go to LMS, you will get bots that literally just AFK and let you kill them. You just go and you get the pouch. What, quickly? Nah, there's so many bots, it's quick no matter what. When I went, the Terminator bots were in force. Yeah, sometimes you get those. If you're cool dying, just try to scoop some free kills. The bots run around to the corners and they try to hide. Just go find them and kill them. You just get free kills. It's okay, we're good, we're good. Monka! Okay. More resource. Forever trip. It's only 1.5 to 2 hours at Mage Training Arena for Rune Pouch now. That sounds way faster than it actually is. Is that true? Because LMS is like 4 hours. Yes. Is that meta? I've heard 2.5. That's crazy. LMS is free. I mean, that's fair, but you also get hella Mage XP at Mage Training Arena, so it's kind of worth it anyways. You get Mage XP and you get it faster. Like, just do the arena, I guess. That sucks because that content is ass. Unlucky. It's not that bad anymore. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's improved, but it's still ass. For 2.5 hours at Mage Training Arena, so basically half an hour. Interesting that that's meta now. That's kind of crazy. Felix ATL with a gifted. Thank you very much. Maybe LMS can win if you're really good at PvP. 2.5 is hard to beat, though. You'd have to be, like, winning all the time. You have to win, like, basically every run. This is GM time. I can feel it. I can feel it. I think you did 3. To be fair, I got a lot of wins. All right, I did pretty well. Yeah, I think you have to be, like, pretty damn good to beat that. Oh, it's free GM. I'm getting it first tick? Surely. Tiba, go. No. No. Yeah, okay. Why'd you say something? My bad. Bro. It's so bad. It's like a 140 now or something. Maybe worse. Yeah, 140. Awesome. Just like that. DMs. The trip is not ending for a while. I have another restore on the ground too. I could maybe though. Yeah, we can look at the Inferno. This was the Jad death. Okay. Why do you need an apron to get into the crafting guild? Because you're going to get gem dust everywhere. Filthy. Dude. I took it from the cooking guild. A lot of old guilds don't require anything to get into. Like the ranging guild, I feel like is older than the cooks guild, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Ranging guild just has so much stupid dead content that I figure it's super old. Archery tickets. My favorites. Bless you, John. Yo, Jim to Jojo. That's how Josh got to 99. Oh my god. Got to 99 range at the ranging guild. On the fucking targets? Oh man. It can't be. Yeah, the minigame. Chunkmen are insane. Very, very insane. Isn't Limpwort fucked now because of the Slayer blocklist thing? Like he has to do like a 1,000-hour grind again? Very nice. Why? Because there was an impossible thing. He had to like block monkeys or something. And he couldn't. He had no way of doing it. It was impossible. But now he can because of the separated block list. So he has to... What is a grind he has to do? I can't remember. Something horrible. He has to get 99 runecrafted by killing minotaurs for essence drops. Oh, he gets to be Autumn Elegy for a while. Okay. Nice. Free to play UIM. Unlucky. Cook's Guild is 3 years older than Ranging. 3 years? And the Ranging Guild has no excuse for all that dead content. No excuse. New vid in 4 years? Hell yeah. Cook's Guild is dead content? The pie shop is amazing. I've used that repeatedly. There's fish pies in there, garden pies. Oh, hell yeah. Big fan of that. The pie contracts. I only learned about that because of leagues. Same thing with that fucking Jack in the Box minigame task that no one knew existed either in your house. So much dead content. How do you have the extra smooth looking animations? I'll let you guess what the plugin name might be. I'll let you guess. It's on the tip of your tongue. Very warm. Bank tabs. Very close. Very close. It was a good guess. It's animation smoothing. Yes. Pirate logged on? Okay. Last time it was okay. So surely it's okay. Okay. I also have low detail on, which just cleans up the floors. So it might be that. One DS2 as soon as I get a lance, because there's no reason not to grab it first. And then we can just use the lance to get the Vorkath grind done as well. Grab our head finally. As soon as I get it, I want ferocious gloves for chambers, because I have the leather, I just can't make them, so we'll just wait till we get lance and then we'll get everything. OSRS is an endless chain if I want to do this, but it would be a lot easier if I had this, so I'm going to do this first, and I love it. Well, the main reason I'm here is to get a lance for chambers, so it's not quite a chain for me, but also it opens up a bunch of other shit I should do, so. Detonate with the 18-month primer, thank you. Clicked boss one tick before events weakened him DPS loss. I wonder if I should default to just piping at the start. It might actually be better. Like at the start of the next phase. I've had that one, dude. I can't pronounce that. Pronounce a word. Try this, a town in my country. Tamatawa. Hakatangi Hangakawa Tamaete. It just keeps going. Teya Turi Pukaka Pika Piki Mwang. I'm casting a fucking hex, bro. Hold on. Where's Mungi? I lost my place. You shouldn't be able to lose your place in a word. That's a fucked word. Pee pee poo poo. Yeah, accurate. Kakapiki manga Haranu Kupo Kai Wen Nua Kita Natahu. Oh my god, bro. Just keeps going and going. Why can't they just give me words like silico volcanoconiosis or whatever? I'm down for that. That sounds free in comparison. New Fight Caves rack. No, I haven't seen that. $18 flat? That's crazy. I remember when sub 20 was crazy. Oh, it's Scowled. Okay. Scowled is a gamer. He was like first 3 to get Quiver or something. Very, very good player. There's a shaky mage wave in the middle where he missed 2 to 3 ticks, but otherwise it looked immaculate to me. The new gear is crazy. Fight Caves and Inferno. Both of those are a lot faster. Did you have insider info for Delve? They offered me to test it, but I wasn't going to do that because I wanted to race for world first. Like, Mutz had to wait until I finished to run the boss because he tested it. How did I change prayers? Whoops. Yeah, I always recommend Inferno first because you don't have to pay death fees. Yeah, you can't do the content if you've had an edge. Like, it ruins the race and stuff. Like the race stuff first. No, I haven't done any of the delve. I'm waiting to get anglerfish before I send that. We need to get 10 levels. Unfortunate. I mean, there's that, and it's also fun to race for world first on things, so... I give feedback on any info they give with blogs, though. That's what I do. Item balance, stuff like that. That's where we're at. Wouldn't it be better to do Collar first in terms of Quiver, though, for the Biss range back? You want to do Soul without an Inferno Cape? Like, this goes both ways. In fact, doing Soul without an Inferno Cape is a lot worse than doing Zuck without a Quiver. In fact, you have been informed. That's so rare. Restores. Do I dare look it up? I'm not at claw rate. I don't care if I get rare drops. How rare is a Celestial Seed? 2 rolls of 1 in 3,156. Very nice. It make me mad. It make me mad. You know what? It could have been redwood seeds, which I'll like never bother with, so could have been worse. Ah! Did he touch the vent, or did I take him off it? God damn it, dude. Ooh, the backup. Okay. Solo next on hardcore when, please? I saw someone do solo next without sweets after the changes, so maybe it's feasible. Maybe. Probably not, though. When are we playing League of Legends? I love League of Legends. Favorite game, easily. I like climbing that ladder. I like when my teammates exist. I like that. I like when they do that. Who's getting the mouse? It's with Hydron. I think I'm gonna probably do both. So we'll probably do it both ways. We'll see though. It depends if it's like really hard and taking too long, I guess. It's funny if I'm mouse because I can't flick without metronome. I'll give you the headphones even. You get the bonus. They're doing the Hydron chatting for you. What the? Full-blown degen? Yeah, hella degen. Good luck with your metal spoon. Yo, TY. Enjoy the flight. It's impossible. I hate getting on planes. I'm always so fucking stiff. It's the worst. Eldritch or Kodai for Inferno. Eldritch is slightly better because of this spec. Okay. The feeling of wanting to stretch your legs on a plane, but you can't. My legs, like, cramp up. And then I need to stretch my legs and I can't. That's the fucking worst. How's the GP doing after all of this Hydra? I feel like a main. That's crazy. Ah! That's crazy. What? I have like 40 mil then. Okay, chillin'. Yeah, that's nice. I could just buy fletching with broad bolts. I'm already 85 though. We're there. Fletching knife OP. I don't know what to do with the GP now. It's over. I could buy 90 for Desert Diary, I guess. That's nice. But I've got to do thieving. Ugh. This doesn't really matter because I finished KQ. It doesn't really help me at all, so whatever. Scar Essence. I'm hella collecting blood runes as well. Oh my god, I have 22,000. I have 1,700 in the pouch too. Hydra's so good. It's crazy. Okay. I will peek Hedron's Inferno. Let me go pull up to Amethyst while we're doing that. Ironman at GE, interesting. It's a quick teleport. We like it. Do we need anything else? Mining gloves. Celestial ring. I need light bear. Because we are boosting. Unlucky. Same? Yeah, fuck getting that level. It's not worth. Chisel, are you banking? I didn't realize you didn't have to bank. That's smart. On a main, I would never bother making arrow tips or something. I did so much on my main that I was hard set that way. Bring the chisel, let's kick a brain. Oh, let me grab my bots while I'm here. Ooh, this one has the pet. How lucky. Son of God. This means he's a pious man and would never cheat in a video game. At 100 mining with 1,200 total? More like son of a bitch. I'm on to you. Sir Holstein? 98 mining with 900 total. Interesting, interesting. Nice obby cape. Why the fuck do the bots get gold prospectors? What are we doing? Do they like level through stars first? I guess. Very cursed. So confused. Okay. I gotta go pee, so let me go do that a second. We'll come back and I'll check Hedron's Inferno. Go from there. Give me one sec. GZ on the cape! Okay, we're back. Had to pet a cat. Hydron has an Inferno run. I'm gonna check it out. Let me see it. She said this went better, but there was a Jad death. Unlucky. Besides that, it went better. I don't think there's anything to see on the first 4 waves. Okay. You want to T-bow this. So T-bow blob is always pretty good because it's very high odds to one-shot. Hydron is trying to get a sub 55 Inferno, so trying to give her pointers on that. What? When did the cast go off? Wait, what? What? Do you know what happened, Hydron?
I don't know what happened.
Do you have like autocast on the wrong spell or something?
Oh, I think I have it turned off and I didn't realize or something.
Oh.
Because I, like, died.
No, I don't. Does anyone? Anyone know what happened there? Why did that not cast? She like turned to it. I thought she clicked off early at first, but the character turned to it. What is that? What the fuck? I don't understand that. You cast like right after, they're the same thing. You're 112 mage, you're not too low. I don't know what that is. Okay. Weird bug. Unlucky? Don't kill these. Get the blob, yes! But I would have piped the bat while running. So, okay. Yep, get the melee first. Melee blob dies slow. Nothing dies, it's so sad. This is the right play, though. Is there a sub counter there? Oh, yeah. Wait. Where'd he go? Huh? Eh, there he is. He got lost. September has started today. We have over 100 subs already. Kind of crazy. Let me show what we're going towards. We're trying to get to the first goal, which is Wiki guides. If anyone remembers when we did Wiki guides videos, it's doing the worst possible setup that the Wiki suggests for downgrades. So that's what we're working towards right now. These are all the incentives. This is what we're trying to get to. I will, if we get Wiki guides, I will do chambers. I'll do that as a bare minimum. I wanted to do a bunch of bosses, but I'll also do chambers for sure. That is 100% happening. I'm very hopeful to see you do Pillarless Coliseum. I've been kind of wanting to, so it's finally an excuse to go get it. Stop being a little bitch and go get it. Okay. I really like it as well. I'll show this, hang on. Sax has a really cool creator kit setup where it puts the like guys at the end of Soul. Like when you're fighting Soul, there's all the guys with the shields up that block you from leaving. He has a setup that puts that there the whole time. So Sax, no pillar. Yeah, so like when you do no pillar, it feels like a lot better because like it tells you like what area you're not allowed to walk past. Like it works a lot better because otherwise it's kind of arbitrary. Like where can you or can't you go? He just uses like Soul's Arena. Could use the stop misclicking tiles plugin to physically disable the. Can you? Stop misclicking tiles. I'm testing that. I've never heard of that. Shift or right click a tile to disable walk here. My resource pack died for a second. Disable. Okay, I don't want to be able to walk to this tile. Okay, so if you red-click stuff, you can still get there. And if you click past it, you can still get there. That's pretty sick, though. Right-click also doesn't work. That's cool. That's a cool plugin. Disable tile color, so I can make it 0, so I can't see. Yep, I can. Okay, I'll do that too. Why not? I'll turn that off because I don't need that right now, but I use that for wire thieving so I don't click under them in corners. Ooh, that's kind of slick. I like that. Okay, that's pretty nice. If subs are 30% off, do you still get the same money as before per sub? Yes. Yep. That's why I always do September. Shout out Twitch. Okay, Inferno review. Let me see. New hardcore Ironman tile man mode. Ew. Fucking gross. This is fine, just unlucky damage. Okay. You nuked him. Oh, wrong prayer into 42. Not humble. Sorry, you got 2 pipes back, so who cares? You got 2 pipes back? All right. One of the things you want to do is like very early on as well. I don't think you've used your spec in the run yet. This very first like bat waves, dump your whole spec bar. Like just spec them both. I typically do. Okay. You told me specking last shot is that is true. That is true. Probably spec one of the bats at some point though. Okay. Where were we? Melee. Yeah, okay. This is good. There's that spec. There we go. And a big 42. This is a bad habit that I formed myself. So that sucks. But like standing in melee range of blob, they really fuck you up. So like try not to do that. Like one tile out is ideal. I do that shit all the time. It feels good to be in melee range for some reason, but not worth. Amethyst mining looks like a lot of fun. It's, yeah, it's pretty hype. I got 1 mineral. That's pretty poggy woggy. That's like 3 soft clay worth. Yeah, this is fine. The like sweaty solve is like nuke that bat and then like work your way up to the blob like with a T-bow shot and then like barrage everything like from up here because you could barrage the melee with it, which is nice. This is fine though. A little bit safer play. Sure. We can bring that melee to the blob. Yeah, so you're gonna kill him. If you bring him here, like this direction, my head's in the way. If you bring him this direction, like he slides off the pillar. So what I try to do is I move like diag down like this before he comes out so he can't punch me right away and just try to nuke this blob and then pray melee shoot him and get in position and barrage everything. Kind of nice. Yeah, she's trying to get a sub 55. Accidentally switched early, it's fine. Okay. Okay, this is hella pull. So, my, I'm always looking for ways to, like, get bonus damage on the melee. Double blob, almost guaranteed there's going to be some way to get some barrage damage on him. This one's really easy. So all you do is bow this blob up here. Oh, we're cropped. Let me do that. There we go. Bow this blob up here. And when the melee comes up, you'll be standing here. Like right against him, like here. And then he's going to be standing like this. This is the setup. So you just casted the mage bloblet, and it hits everything. So that's free. And then you don't have to be tanking this, right? So you're behind pillar safely and getting free barrage damage. You don't even have to pray melee because you're safe spotted. So this is a really nice setup. Anytime you got a melee and you see a blob up here, you're probably going to go there. Like, that's probably the play. Even if you have to T-bow to make it happen. It's weird because T-bowing feels bad because you're like, that's worse than blowpiping. But you're going to T-bow anyways. You're going to kill this melee and then T-bow. Like, that's going to happen in this case. So it's good to just do it. Yeah, see, you just T-bowed. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you could have done that right off the bat, like T-bow, and then, like, getting some barrage damage for free. Okay, that's fine. I would try to leave a single nibbler unless it's on North Pillar. It does save a lot of time after the double melee. Like, kill it right after. Just free tick save. Is here 6 nib? It's fine. Hey, you leave the nibbler here. Nice. Don't expect the end of the kill. Okay, it sucks it stayed 1 health. I would have thought the plugin was wrong too. But if it did kill, you'd have wasted time on that death animation. So, like, it kind of counterproductive to use a spec that way. This is fine. My thought process there was, oh, if I drag the bat around, I can barrage him off this, but that wasn't going to happen in that case. There's no chance. Just, yeah, shoot Nibbler, go up to the Ranger, then kill bat. Good. Skilling is peak fun, for sure. For real, for real. Okay. I know. Okay. For people who don't know, like, use the bat as a ladder to get up to the Ranger and then kill him before the bats. I goobered. It's all good. This is really, when you're starting here, at some point you'll learn 2-tick alternate and you start like this tile. You're basically in the same position you would be for 2-tick alternate. This spawn always catches you because he drags up the side. So in this case, you want to just hold your range prayer until you see his animation and then pray mage. And if you do that, it instantly catches the blob attack, so you don't have to worry about damage. So you can get caught by this really easily all the time because he drags all the way up. So if you see that, if you notice it, you can catch that prayer. Took a 0 though, easy. Ranger, then blob, sure. And you one-shot it, cool. Yo, OGM Frost. Okay, so we have a nibbler we have to go get to. I would reposition right here, the corner of pillar, because we're going to have to go that direction. Because now you're going to get stuck here and lose time going to the nibbler. So you're going to kill these. Oh, what were you trying here? Oh, you're trying to stack out the bat? Yeah, that doesn't really work. The only way you can do it if you do it ahead of time. So what you do is drag the bat down the side, down to here. So if you do that really quickly, if you went to like this tile and drag the bat down the side, that works. But you can't like go behind pillar to stack it. It doesn't work. Wow, look at all this time loss. Oh god, and he didn't die. Minus like a bajillion ticks. Unlimited ticks. Very sad, very sad. that bat is going to come in. I like the range camp after that. You took a 29? Oh, you get the bat barrage though. Nice. All the health is back. Easy. And we get the barrage on the next bat. Oh. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, definitely the play to protect against that bat there. Definitely, definitely. That would have been a fat Dinny B. Oh my god. Oh my god. Seabet's cooming just thinking about it. This kind of sucks. What's the play here? Pop-Tarts with a gifted. Yo, thank you so much. Go left. I don't like go left because you're going to kill this in 2 shots and be stuck there doing nothing. I think the play is go to the ranger and sit this corner until he pulls up and then bow this guy after you kill him. I think that's the play. Yeah. You want to pull this and not kill this nibbler because you can also just cast at the nibbler with this stack against the pillar as well. So that was the play. Go to this corner, pull this guy up. When he's against this nibbler, you can cast at all of it. And you just deal with that for free too. That was definitely a little better. Let me see what you end up doing. Just kill this guy. When you're in a situation like this, like it's dying, the other thing's pulling up, you can quick whip the corner, throw him a bow, and then get your mage gear on, which is really nice. Probably would have killed it. Okay. 3? Damn, big damage. Okay, generally, right side of thing makes you safer. This is fine. We're gonna kill the melee though, right? Yeah, cool. This is fine. Do you get the bat barrage? Do you get the bat barrage? It's free. It's right there. It's ripe for the taking. Oh, pain. 1 tick off. Damn. It's okay. You learn to look for that as you get better. I respect the attempt. Unfortunate. Okay. Ranger and then bat and then nibbler at perfect kill order. Nice. Oh, you don't really need to drop 3 brew either. You're probably not doing takeoffs like at all. And by the time you would do a takeoff and it would matter, like you're going to be down some restore and have space. So you could drop just 1. It's kind of annoying to like scuffle over here and get 3 brews. It's been in remission. The hardcore had cancer? That's unlucky. Yeah, if you can a little bit more, like try to be a little bit more aggressive, like with the blob deaths, like you almost never go for a shot on anything. Like here, praying range, shoot it, get your mage gear on, and then cast. I have 4 KC, I'm not doing that. Oh, scything. I thought you were talking about what I was saying. No, you don't need to scythe yet. That's overkill. You're good enough? You are good enough, and you'll throw in the scythe at some point if you keep going, like beyond sub 55, but there's just no need for it. Yeah, I get rid of him because you got the range bloblet anyways, yeah. Yeah, you know it. In a lot of cases, this is a barrage. It kind of depends, though. In this case, it wasn't because you misclicked the bottom nibbler. If it's this bottom nibbler moving up while the melee's going through it, you can get this barrage. So there's times where that's really good. Couldn't get it there, but something to look for, just like that bat. It's like they've made shit. Humble. I would have really tried to get around the corner here. I would have gone like right up in his face. I know you're low health, but the ranger punches still aren't dangerous at this health. Because then the blob is pulling up and you don't have this running and doing nothing. I have a nibbler. What? If I went left, I would have been far. No, you'd have been closer, because your blob would be here. You go around, you're shooting the blob, you're going up to the nibbler, the blob dies, you kill the nibbler, you come back, you barrage everything, boom, done. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, fine. Okay. Do we have a nibbler left too? No? Okay. Let me look at that again. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that you left the bloblets out, but it was kind of awkward with him being one tile away. Is there like a much better play? I mean, pushing into the ranger is probably objectively better, but it's kind of annoying not being able to reach the melee. You'd have to go around, get the melee, kill the ranger, go up to the nibblers. Yeah, pushing into the ranger would be a bit better here, but what you ended up doing was barely a time loss. Okay. Oh, never mind. It was massive time loss. We forgot this, fellas. Unlucky. I hate when that happens. Scroll out moment. Yeah. That's why pushing into the ranger was good, because I was thinking, like, push up towards them. That's why. Choice of middle of pillar here. When the blob is pulling up, like you start alternating here, but middle of pillar, like we were talking about, no line of sight. Like nothing can see you. So your choice middle of pillar is the right one, but you don't know that you're taking advantage of it. This blob can't get you until he's literally here. Like you don't have to do anything. So this is the right tile to be on if you can. That's fine. Back. Watch this sick nasty. Is this the blob? No, I lied. I'm like, this ain't so sick nasty. That melee there is in a beautiful position because when you kill this blob, barrage, boom, right there. And the best part about it is you can be behind pillar. It's the same exact thing as I was talking about up here. You have it right here. So you can get it again there. Free barrage there. Okay, the next double blob will be sick nasty. I don't think there's going to be anything too crazy here. That was just really unfortunate the way that worked out, but it was the right way to deal with it after. It's a shitty spawn. Don't cast! No! Cast a tick early, lose 5 ticks because you're gonna have to do it again. Unlucky. One of the rare cases where dropping a tick is good. Best case is just start shooting the ranger, give him 1 shot, and then cast. Okay. Have you seen the movie Chef? I have not, actually. Okay. Whenever you have a bat respawn and it's right next to you, like in this case, you get 2 bat hits every time. Guaranteed, there will be 2 bat hits. And the tick after the second bat hit is mage spray. So you can pray ranged until you see the second bat shot, and then just pray mage. So that's my cue. So you can see it here. Attack. You get 1 more, and then mage attack. See? So that's how that always works out. As long as it like could see you off spawn, like guaranteed was trying to hit you, then you'll get 2. Let's see this again. Your default is always go here, but in a lot of cases it's not doing anything, and you lose ticks on the next barrage. So be a little bit more discerning with that, I would say. Like, going here is no different than going here, because he's going to keep dragging. The bat still can't reach you, you'll just cast again, and then go here. So if there are times where you go straight from here to here, it's based on if you're safe, basically, and that you're safe. See, you tank the bat anyways. Like this step here is just pointless, except it loses you a tick. I'm a newer player. Just got Guthrin Spear. My 6th kill. Should I use it? Barrow's weapons are pretty bad, for the most part. They're kind of stinky, especially Guthrin's. The heal seems cool until you realize you're giving up like 50% DPS to get that heal, so unlucky. Use the item though. We take it. It's for top if you're cold one. I don't know if you meant to wait the tick, but you did it. Easy. Humble 0. Bro, I thought I got the pet. I was so confused because this guy's pet was stuck to the right of me like this, and there was no one under me. I was like, what the fuck? Did I get pet? No, of course not. Ugh, okay. I never did get the golem. Nope, he still doesn't have it. Unlucky. Yep, just kill the bat. No, bat. You're gonna get corner melee. You know, yeah. Always in this corner, you've got to just kill the bats. I don't think it was bad to go here. Let me think. Yeah, because you've got the Nibbler there, this is the play. It's still the play to go here. Just got to kill the bat. Honestly, 1 step here might have been Giga Brain, because I don't know if he would have pulled from this corner in this case. So if you timed it right, that would have been cool. But, which is some melee. I don't know. Not worth. Whoa, why? What? What is that? Why? What is the thought process on that one? I thought it would let me. Oh, his tile's up there. Okay, you were trying to hit the blob. Yeah, no. If you kill blob, the bloblets would all be here and you can barrage everything. So it's like kill blob, shoot nibbler once. If it doesn't die, it gets barraged with everything. Easy. Yeah, you can't barrage things on that side. It doesn't work. How do your ears not hurt from wearing those nonstop? They're pretty comfy. I get really bad, like I get a rash on the side of my ears from like full-on headphones, so that's why I wear them. Did you do the thing? Yeah, hey, this is the thing that you should have done on the other wave. There you go. Beautiful. Just doesn't die. Pipe spec would have been great there. I see that, I'm like, oh, chin, because, yeah, but you don't got this, unlucky. Are we watching Hydra noob Inferno speeds? Are you a noob if you're pushing past sub 65? I don't know. I think non-noob territory. I feel like noob is like the sub 90 to sub 90 to 65 minute region. That's a like you're starting the speed run, you're trying. Okay. Shoot that, come here, pipe him. He's gonna drag up, kill the bloblets, work your way over here, kill him, then get the nibbler. T-bow the blob. Yeah, this ain't the play. You're literally dragging for that bow. That's how far you are. It's kind of hard to catch, like, come back down. But that was the play. It was like, go back down. Yeah, it's just kind of unfortunate. Can easily sub 50 with no chins. Easily? I don't know about easily. Unless you're saying with Scythe. I don't know about easily. Like, I might be able to. With Scythe, obviously. Oh, okay. I'd say even with Scythe, that's not easily. Oh, I'll just pipe him. Yeah, no need to cast. When he's this low and it's this free, really good case for kill the melee. You would have had to have off-ticked like one melee prey though to keep him in place, so that was required there. But I would have saved a little time to kill the mage after that, just because he's so low. Rawr. GM to Seabat? We were talking about din specs and then you were summoned. It's just that easy. I don't want to take that back. Can we not do that? How do we not do that? It's do an optic, I think, is the only way. Not the end of the world, but I don't want to think about. Oh, the drag melee. Oh, he just dug. That's ass. Unlucky. The range spray. Yes. Oh, clean. Nice. That's what I would have done right there. I mean, if you're going to lose ticks, like, doing it, like, the respawn would have taken as long to die as you lost there, so it kind of didn't make up for it, but probably just kill the melee. Stand here. Stand here. He's a pillar. Always default to that. Now we have to kill off bats. Gross. That blob can't see you because the mage dragged up to you, so he has the same range as the mage. He can't see you, so you're good. Don't have to flick him. I think you noticed that. Kill him. When you're doing like this maneuver, what you can do is just like I said with the bat, where it's like he does 2 hits and then you pray mage. You came out praying mage. The blob saw you praying mage. The mage saw you praying mage. You just throw up range pray until you see the blob do his attack, and then alternate. And that gives you a bunch of free ticks to do what you need, which was put on a T-bow in this case, right? So when you come around a corner and you need to do shit, just pray against the blob until he attacks while you do your stuff, and then start alternating after. That's way cleaner. Humble 47 every time. Hydron's had a good run with melees. It's about time they start being unkind, honestly. Probably unnecessary. The next waves are high damage, so fair. But you were 70, which is probably going to be plenty. Drag there sucks. Okay. Kill melee. Nah, kill melee. We need this mage dragged up. And now we're going to tank a melee for this. So kill the melee first. Put a pipes back in him. It's only 1 nibbler, so. And then you're going to go immediately after you kill the melee. The mage will be pulled up all the way. Then you get the nibbler. Then you get the mage, and you alternate. Now this sucks. Have to kill the bat. Okay, now you can alternate like you would have after you killed it. But now we're still killing it. We don't even get the benefit of doing this. We just tanked a bat and killed the melee. Unfortunate. Okay. No respawns. We take it. Okay. Yo, GM to Sonya. Okay, that pillar's gone. This sucks. What can we do? My first thought immediately, one thing you can do, by the way, because you walk to this corner, the bat comes around like that. But if you move to the middle, he doesn't get stuck on the melee here, and he'd get stuck behind pillars. So you wouldn't have to deal with him. That would be really, really nice, because this is ass. Tanking 2 bats is really bad. Kind of convenient your divine ran out right there. Yeah, it's just go there immediately. You still got to kill this bat. I don't see anything much better than that. And then just kill the mage. That's the only thing. Is that you can avoid this. You can avoid this if you go to the middle. Yo, GM to Mr. President. GM. I got to peep your Zarpus. You're so fucking good at Zarpus, bro. It's unbelievable. This sucks. What can we do? I don't know why you went here. Yeah, this is just like a way worse position. Like you just tanked a melee to get to a worse position. Like just shoot the mage again. Did you think you couldn't reach him? You know? I knew he was going to dig. So after he digs, you just go here praying mage and it'll corner trap and you just kill him. So you shoot the mage until then, and then the mage is kind of low, like low odds of a respawn, you're chilling. So just like corner trap and then kill him. Okay, just about respawn. Yeah, you can't get a phantom on it, anything that you're like dragging like that. I go for that. Yeah. Probably a little snappier would have been good, but that's fine. Yeah. You're on a perfect tile for the melee too. Okay, execution could have been better, but that's the perfect solve. That's right. Yeah, this is the T-bow line. So this edge is up to this. That's why she has that. This is the big barrage. This is the big one. Oh. Oh. Gone. Nuked from orbit. Delicious. What if she has myopia too? Well, then you add another line here. Yeah, very important. Why let him down? Like, just corner trap. Because when you corner trap, this is really nice. Because from here, like, you're just piping until the mage is close. And then you just click to here. Like, he won't be able to get around the pillar. And you don't have to do anything. So now it's, like, way harder to rotate. Like, we lose ticks to let him out. And then we T-bow him. We're still T-bowing because we don't know. Oh, no. Yeah, just corner trap. That makes it way easier. And never risk it. Like, even in this case, he's really low. Just make sure you go here. Because you never know if you're going to noodle like crazy right now. If that was a 0 and another 0, you'd be crying. Dig sucks. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Humble mage hits? Was there a mage hit? They're just melees. This wasn't a mage hit, right? Oh, it was. I thought this was the melee hitting you 19. Okay, unfortunate. Hey, we lived those. Yeah, I don't think you can reach him. Yeah, just wait here a little bit longer. And get a little bit closer first. Then do that. You can T-bow from here. You just need to be one tile closer. That's all you needed. So one pipe shot would have been fine. Save it at 1 health. We like that. Pipe on. Nice. 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 Okay. This is a common off-tick you're going to run into. Okay, you don't want to go left to pillar. Okay. It was fine what you did. This is okay. You can off-tick what you did. But there's an easier way. Which is, wait until he's about to attack, step to here, and he drags for 2 ticks and can't see you. Anytime there's a mage or a ranger here, they're going to drag 2 ticks on the corner pillar and they won't be able to see you. So you just hesitate a second. This is the off-tick. You hesitate a second after they attack and you see this. 1 extra tick longer than you took to click. Just wait a second. When he's about to get up, move to here, wait for the mage, and then pray ranged. And then just keep bowing the mage. That's how you do that off tick. Into 1 tick alternate or 2 tick, it depends how quickly you moved. So you have to kind of determine. If you see this and you go, this is the off tick Gnomonkey told me about, and you go, you just click immediately, you're going to be same ticked. So make sure you hesitate, like a little bit. He has to start standing up before you move, so just do that. I've done that so many times. I constantly fucking same tick them. Okay, you just killed the bat. It's not a big deal. Okay. Okay. We have 2 bats. Is there a way we can avoid tanking them? Let's just go to the right side of pillar and just pray ranged and kill them. Which you do. Just like right away do that though. And you could have piped the nibbler as well because I think you barraged it, right? Yeah, you could have just piped that. So it's pipe, 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 back. Boom, easy. Okay. Pipe drags from that tile? What are you talking about? Pipe drags from that tile. I know from experience and hurts me the nib tile. What? If I piped from the nib tile, we get dragged around. So you're saying you went to the nib tile because you knew it would drag you like this around the pillar? Is that what you're saying? I don't get what you're saying. You said pipe on. I was on the, you moved to the nib tile and barraged a single nibbler. That's what I'm talking about. You don't want to do that. You want to go in his face because you were going to go there anyway. And you were going to pipe. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was no need to go to the nib tile. That doesn't do anything. That just wastes 5. That wastes 3 ticks because instead of piping, you barraged. I don't even know what the guy was typing. Okay. Huh? You get what I'm saying with the solve? Yes? Okay. What's the add-on that shows the waves? I think it's just Fight Cave's waves. I would have tanked that blob to get that. You can shoot right now. I think the blob saw you because you took a little bit too long. Yeah. If you went quicker there, no blob hit. Easy. I think you're just awkwardly like switching here. Yeah, you didn't know you didn't know that you hadn't switched yet. Okay. We need to heal here. Nah, we really don't. You don't even need to brew. Like, this is plenty of health. This is not a super dangerous wave. I didn't have specs, so I healed. Nah, I wouldn't have healed there. This is a big time waste. So when you do this, this is the time cost. Let's count it. I know, yeah. Well, just so you really, really know, like, when you do this kind of thing, 3 seconds, 6 seconds, 9 seconds, 12 seconds, 15 seconds. There you go. So that's pain. That's pain. Yep, get him. Perfect. Yep, around the corner with the pipe. This is what I wanted you to do the other wave. Like, you went from this position to down here and cast like this, so it's just like around the corner with the pipe. That was right. Okay. Yeah, nice. Range is good, yeah, and I would just use the bat to move myself over to the blob. Okay, yeah, I'd have been working my way there while shooting him, but this is fine. Not a big deal. Okay. You can hit the mage here. And I have a feeling you didn't see that because where your mouse is hovering. But down here, you can still shoot him. So you don't have to do anything weird here. Yeah, you killed the blob. You didn't have to do that. You could just alternate. Okay. All right, it's fine. Worked out. Nice rotate. Easy, easy. It's funny. I keep telling you to do something. Usually when it's like someone learning, it's like they make the same mistake 1,000 times. But I'm like telling you the mistake you made, and then the next wave you do it properly. It's like, what? That works, though. Fuck it. Is this the same wave? Yeah, like here. We go back to before. Like, just pipe him. The first cast, The first cast is good because you don't have access to the mage yet, sure. So like this is fine, but when you see it doesn't die, like you should be getting your range gear on, pipe it, and then start killing the mage. So like this extra cast is bad. Okay, but we get there. It's like so much damage you took there. First cape last week, following We Do Raid's advice, I switched from Lightbearer to Suffering. Oh. Wait. Do they suggest you do Suffering over Lightbearer? Do they really? They hate Lightbearer. Is this documentation or like just the guys chatting there? Both? Are you suffering still? Nah. Nah, man. Pipe specs let you kill shit, and they heal you. So, suffering is like, I'm a little tankier, and I get a little bit... Okay, first of all, prayer bonus doesn't fucking matter in modern day Inferno. We have regens. You do not need near as much prayer bonus as you used to. So, fuck the prayer bonus. So you're using suffering for defense and recoil. Well, the recoil doesn't fucking matter, so throw that out too. So we have defense. Okay. We could tank slightly more often, or we could just heal and do a lot of damage. I like the heal and do a lot of damage, especially when a melee is hitting you and you don't know how to deal with him, like it's a melee and a blob, and you just shoot him with pipe specs. You get the health back from tanking, and you just heal back up. That's why Lightbearer is so good. You can just kill the thing so you don't gotta tank. If the melee dies in 2 shots instead of 4 shots, and you tank 2 less hits, tanking 2 less hits is the same as tanking an extra 2 hits because you had a suffering, right? So like killing shit fast is the same as being tankier. That's why. So I always saw Lightbearer. Lightbearer's so fucking strong. I'm garbage. I have this account for like 4 more days. Yeah, me too. We're both gonna lose it forever. GG's. Lucky, bro. Defense is cope. Defense is great, but when the trade-off is damage, we take the damage. I like damage. Damage is real fucking good. Going for the splash optic? If only there was a ranger behind him. Nah. I was gonna say play safe and get the nibbler, but no, this is the play. You're on 57. I thought you were a little earlier than this. I respect playing a little riskier with the nibbler. This is good. Cool. Melee first. Nice. Ring of Suffering is good, but only if that's paired with full Justy and Dins. Agreed. You gotta go the full way if you're gonna do that. I hate We Do Raids with a passion. The amount of horrible players there is astounding for how much passion they got. Ever since Hayo has quit the game, like, it's gone downhill. It is unfortunate. Because We Do Raids was an amazing resource. It still had issues, right? Like, you'd still get shitheads queuing with you, but the documentation was really good. The Nally hate in Tob, I'll never fucking understand. I just don't. I don't get it. I don't understand. Okay, that was good. Okay, we have it off-ticked. You have to off-tick. So this choice is going from the mage we want to kill. Oh, you think you have to drag him. That's why. Yeah, you don't have to drag this. Because you just go to this corner. And that pulls him. Because he's higher up. The only time you have to go around is when he's down here. Am I right? Is that why? Yeah, you thought you had to drag him up. Yeah, you don't have to. I'm down for a nuke the melee angle here. But just drag the mage here so you're tanking less and just kill it ASAP. Yeah, you barely dodged the tile where it would drag. How do we do raids? Tier 5 Tauber guy. Tier 5. Tell me Tent was better than Nally at Taub. That's 500 KC, right? Tier 5? If you ever needed an example of KC being fucking meaningless, that's a good one. Huh. Okay. What do they say about Nally and Taub? They have a page that's like, it's worse on bloat, which I don't understand. It's not worse on bloat. It's the same on bloat, like basically. I don't know where they get that. It's worse on bloat. And then they say it's worse. Oh, what is it all they say? They say it's impossible to use on P2. You get killed. I forget what else they say. It's worse on something else they say, and it's just wrong. It's way better on P3. It's super good on P3 because you want a 5-tick weapon. You lose so much time with a 4-tick weapon. It's great on P3 to have a Nally. P2 is a slightly different walk cycle, but it's very easy. It's very, very easy to do. And it also trains you for Zarpus walking because it's every 4th hit, you're going to flinch in a different way. That teaches you Zarpus walking. So that's really good too. Like there's a lot of benefits to Nally. It's the same as a sail door, basically, except it has a bunch of benefits from being 5-tick. I brought Whip for P2. One day I'll finish the guide. It's very easy to do Nally P2. Like, you don't need to bring a Whip for it. Nally has really good skill ceiling for P3. The tanking with Nally is sick. It's super cool, yeah. You can do no tick loss tanking. That's very nice. But even if you don't do that, you also don't have to sit next to P3 if you're not tanking, so you don't have to chance melees if your teammates are trolling, which is great. Let me see this again. Sorry, I was chatting. This is the same wave. Wait, is this literally the same wave? Yeah, I'm replaying the same wave. I see. Okay, the cleanup on it was good. Yep, pipe him, then go bow the mage. Beautiful. That's exactly what I would have done. Yeah, nice. Cling, cling, cling. In theory, Whip does more damage than Nally P2 because you lose hits. No, you don't lose hits. Because you can... So... Can I... The sim doesn't have it. It's do a hit. So, standing far away from the boss. People do this. They do this walk. Okay? Pretend this amethyst is Verzik, okay? This amethyst right here. No, hang on. We can do better. Okay, we're on the left side of Verzik. These iron rocks are Verzik, okay? So you'd be like up here. Let's say your friend's down here, you're up here. Okay, what people do, which you don't want to do, is this walk. Click, 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 and then you get bombed. Okay, so don't do that. Okay, so what you do is you drag. So you go attack, so you drag one tile out, right? And you can use this with a control click really easily. So it's like drag, 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 and then you dodge out to like dodge this fourth bomb. So every fourth bomb you do a dodge opposite direction and then drag back in. It's no tick loss. When I see people with Nally, I'm assuming this is where the like it's horrible to use in P2 comes from because they're going left and right. And your whole team is doing it too. So like Verzik is like this, right? So your teammates should be here, right? They should be going in like this, in a square, nice and tidy. If all four of you are using Nally, you're now all dodging out like this to here, like this. This leaves you susceptible to lightning. That's very bad. You are like guaranteed to get lightning if your whole team, and even if not your whole team is doing this like walk left and right. So this is where people go wrong. You don't do that. You drag towards the boss, and then you dodge away from the boss on the fourth bomb. That's what you do. So that's why. Okay, let me let that timer go. All right. Yes. Yeah, that's the big reason you don't want to do it, because it rags with lightning. The lightning's bad. Yeah, this is good. Really quick after that melee too. That was good. Nice. I like to see that you're way less worried about this. I know you were like tanking the melee to get this or whatever, which I probably would have done anyways, personally. I like that you're being a lot less worried about your pillar. Like, your pillar's got plenty of health. Before, you were playing a lot more careful. Okay, this is really an off tick. You have the melee off tick already, so just recognize that and start flicking. I would have gone exactly where you went, but I would have started flicking. That's the only difference. Like, this is a good position to be in. And you had the off tick. If you don't know if you're getting the off tick, like you didn't do it properly and you had to react quick, like get the fuck out of the way of this ranger, like this. And you run up and you tank a melee. Well, at least like at that point, like recognize like where they are in the cycle and start flicking at that point. Don't just tank them for fun if you already have it off-ticked. You should have been punished way harder here. Very lucky, though. I'm never punished. You took a 40-something right at the start, so... I like this. You want the barrage. You need to go to the middle of him, though, so you can get everything, so that you don't miss that mage. To be in the middle, because then the melee blob goes, yeah. Okay. You could have killed that mage blob at last, too, in this case, because you're going to go behind pillar and just get it after you get the ranger. This is a rare case where you like could leave the mage bloblet to your advantage. Kind of nice. I wish Fight Cave Frog was a pet. That would be so sick. I'd be down for the just like monster transmogs and the Nibbler pet for something. That would be really fun. Splash off tick. This wave screams splash off tick. I think now, I think what you could have done, weird solve. That's not splash off tick. That would have been superior probably. Kill that bat and then go here. I'm pretty sure he can see you there. And the melee can't get out. Ranger can't see you. So, like, go to this tile and start bowing the mage. A little cursed. It's a little cursed, but that works. Bow him. You don't gotta tank a bat. No, we don't tank bats. Why? No. Bat safe spot. He's not even close to being too far. I know? Okay. Alright. Oh god, what is this? Ew, this wave is ass! Okay, go here, pray melee, nuke the melee, ASAP. That's what we do? Yeah? I would have stood my ground, though, at this point. I would have started praying mage, and then start alternating and just tank at that point. Because you're tanking on either side, you might as well stick with the mage. That's where I want to be. No, you're literally forced to tank. This is ass. Is there any way to avoid that? Yeah, there is, and this is what I would have done. Ranged, run at him. Immediately. Click mage. Instantly off spawn, and it's off tick. Yeah. He's so far away, though. I don't know if I would have recognized that either, so whatever. Okay, we got him killed. I'll go for the blob first, same as before. Like, you can barrage him from the side. I legit would have left that Nibbler. You have so much health on this pillar still. I would have left that to barrage it with the bloblets to save time. Fuck CAs. On God, for real, for real. Shit not bussin'. Inferno speed is one of the harder ones. It's very fair, though, because as long as you play well, there's no RNG. So you're guaranteed to get time every time, which is nice. Even if you have Bofa, it's guaranteed. Oh, not I killed that. Oh, that's gonna suck. Yeah, misplay. Kill this melee. Oh, I see the rangers pulling up. Is that why? You're shooting this, you're shooting this, you're shooting this. This guy's pulling up. He can't see you yet. By the time you don't kill this, let's say you noodled 8 shots or whatever, however many shots you can get before this guy's there. Corner trap, and then you can actually reach the mage. You just kill it. And they don't hurt you. It's free. Okay, this works. Yeah, this is my wife. This is the wifey. Oh boy. It's the stack, and you don't know how to do it. Nope. Before I explain how to do it, I want to see what happens. Oh. Hedron, if you don't know what to do, what should you do? It's not tank and smack. What should you do if you don't know what to do? What always works? Clean. That was Pog. What should you do? Tell me right now in the chat. I'm doing my spec. Ain't saying you're dumbass off tick. Splash off tick! It always works 100% of the time. If you don't know what to do, and you're confused, and you're floundering, and you're literally going to tank a ranger for 8 shots, do the splash off tick. I have confliction gauntlets. What are you talking about? Don't put them on. And Slayer helmet, take it off. What is splash off tick? A splash off tick always works. So what you do is you pray ranged. You see some shit you don't know what to do? Pray ranged. Click the mage with a cast while wearing your ranged armor. Most of the time you're going to miss. This miss is going to the game, seem like a melee attack. Because for some reason the game sees a splash as a melee. That makes it flinch for 2 ticks. So you pray ranged, the mage is stunned for 2 ticks, and then it's off ticked. So that always works. Anytime you don't know what to do, splash off tick. Like, anything that takes you more than 5 seconds to think up the solve, like, just splash off tick. I suck at 2-tick alternate. It can't be worse than what you did, which was tanking every fucking hit. Just do it. Just do it. Okay, the actual solve. This is the Colosseum thing. Middle of pillar, step here. Pray ranged. That gives the mage a second, like he can't see you because he's kind of far away, and then he sees you after. So that's the actual solve. Middle of pillar, pray range, then pray mage. So let's go to bat tile here. Very rare to see this, but you see it a lot in Colosseum. Okay. No way, dude. Yeah, and then you did the Z stack, right? Right? You did the Z stack to make up for it, right? You can't even do it. Deserved. Fucking deserved. Absolutely deserved. Do the splash off tick! Please! Oh, God! That was a mage hit. That was a range hit and a mage hit, and you prayed correctly against this guy only. That's the only thing we prayed against. I know you didn't. It would have caught you off guard, because this is cursed. He's not seeing you. You could pray ranged and then like go in. Like you actually could do this. This guy's blocking him. Like, pray range and then go. Like, you're good. Okay. Instead of chancing 8 times and wasting 2 minutes, do the splash off tick. Even if you don't do it perfectly, realistically, let's think about how this wave went. How many hits are you gonna tank doing the splash off tick versus what you actually did? Like, let's be real. Which one is gonna be worse? Even if you're terrible and you missed every flick, probably gonna take less damage than you did total through the whole fucking wave. Do the splash off tick, please. I beg. I beg. Please, 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 please. Listen, man, it worked. A cape's a cape. Okay. Okay. Pillar a little less healthy would be nice. Did we clear nibblers off, or did you just one-shot them? Before all this shit happened. I have to go so far back, it was so long. You just one-shot, okay. If you could have let him eat, nice. But you one-shot. That happens. I'm hitting this button a lot, Hydra! Okay, sorry. I think time was lost on that wave. A mere 2 minutes. A blink in the eye of the cosmos. But to Gnomonkey agony. Unlucky. Definitely kill this one first. In that case, you like leave the lowest one as low as possible and just keep swapping until they're dead. Is they gonna respawn? Humble. Okay. We had a Jad incident, I think. Let me see this. Okay. On the wrong tile is a big no-no because it's going to prevent one of the healer spawns from going behind you. So very, very bad. This is actually very, very good when you get chins because it delays your T-bow shot. So when you do the shot that's going to send healers, you step in one tile and then get your chins on. But you don't have those, so don't do that. Just get close enough. It didn't matter because he was still going to not go behind you, but don't do that. Sick barrage, we like that. Delay a little bit. Delay a little bit. When you see something like this, stop. Because, like, you don't know if you're going to catch everything yet. So you wasted a bunch of ticks. Like, when you could have just clicked Jad to get everything. So, like, lose a tick here to gain, like, 4 ticks. I gotta record my runs. I like the Inferno review. It's fun. You can hit L to skip 10 seconds instead of 5 with arrows. You're telling me I could have used Hedron's L to save my own time? That's massive. That's massive for me. Good knowledge. We're kind of getting fucked up. Decent heal. Pray melee, please. Whenever you're running through them, pray melee, because they're all going to hit you. I'm giga glazed over. Do we just lose track? What happened? We lost health before healers came out. You're like catching the purse so fucking late. It make me nervous, and there it is, yeah. You're like flicking up to it like 50 milliseconds before the tick ends. Oh, we brewed. Oh no. Okay, we can't cast. What's the gut instinct? It's not swap weapons. It's restore. Click. ASAP. Oh! I'm trying to stay in cycle. Yeah, but you like started piping them and like bowing them. Like that made it so much harder. And we're still brewed down. I think you just double clicked your F key here, right? Yeah. Just stress. We're still okay. It's still winnable. It's still winnable. Oh, that's kind of not winnable anymore. We have no range pot anymore. Still have 2 dose divine. It's probably okay. That sucks ass, though. I have 2 divine. Your default is always click the blue. The default should be click the bastion. Always, always. That should be your gut as well. So, like, whenever you go to repot, it should be divine. Every single time. Because you're always out of range pot. Always. And you need that. You need that at the end. You cannot repot if you're out. If you're out of divine... Oh no, I have a decaying range pot for Zuck. Oh no, this is horrible. At least you can brew. Like, at least there's that. So that should be the default. Always go to divine. If you know for a fact you brewed, like, right after divining, don't redivine. But, like, your default should be redivine. Oh, whoa, whoa. Wasn't ready for that. Ah, you're just doing the switch. Yeah, double Jad hit. Okay, lots of Jad hits. Stress got to you. I honestly think the 65 killed the brain cells, which I get. Like, when a wave goes this bad, it's hard to, like, continue staying focused at that point, so... Please, next time, just try the splash off tick. If it looks impossible, you cannot just go, I'm going to tank a ranger until he dies. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Try something. Even if you think you're going to fail it, like, give it a shot. Like, it's better than just nothing. Right? Like, give it a shot. What was the pace like? Pace was pretty good until here. Possibly like a minute PB, something like that. So, unfortunate. Ah, well, we take it. I would say the gameplay was a lot better. The gameplay is getting a lot better. I'm noticing a lot of, like, minor improvements, so that's really good. The biggest thing for you, and you were asking me about, like, improving early waves, they don't fucking... They're a drop in the bucket compared to anything like this. Anytime you have a wave like this, this is what kills your run. You're afraid to do off ticks, and you're very afraid of splash off tick. You will never, ever do it under any cases, even if you have to tank 8 range hits to... not do it. So be a little braver. Be a little braver in the 50s. That's the biggest thing, and that'll improve you. That'll improve way more than anything else. Is the late waves for sure. All right. Good run though. Even with the Jad death, like recovering after this and then continuing is just tough, like mentally, especially because you know, like. At this point, like, you're probably not pacing anymore. Yeah, you see 58.31. The pace as well. When you lose all your pace, it's like... I want to eject. I want to eject from the run. Which is understandable. It's unlucky. How many ticks between each Jad attack? 3 ticks. 3 ticks, yeah. Okay. We're at 8 hours in the stream. I think I'm going to call it there. We've been doing some really long streams. I'm a little fried. My voice is starting to go. I think we'll just call it there. I like finishing on the Inferno review. That was fun. Nothing from Hydra today, and we killed so much. Unlucky. Take a look at the clock. So lucky on the hits. So lucky. Yeah, surely this claw exists. Surely, surely. Third pair of treads today? Yo, grats. That's huge. Very nice. Alrighty. Who's live right now? Who's gaming? What if we did one more Hydra? Nah, man. Nah, I've done enough Hydras today. Weird. I did, God, how much KC did I do? I opened with 40. I had another, I think it was 150, roughly, KC. Goddamn. Like, we cooked. Brett Dog? Brett Dog is going for Warhammer. I'm kind of down for that. I like it. I like a good Brett Dog raid. Brett Dog is good vibes. Then pet that dog. Before we go, hang on. Where is it? September. And we can do this. September has started today. We are working towards these incentives. We are trying to get these. We got, how much progress we get today? 106 is real fucking good. We're after 200 for wiki guides. And as we clear these out, we'll start doing these on stream throughout September. So I will send wiki guides. We'll do a bunch of bosses and we'll do chambers for sure when we hit that. Northwest Pillar win. 80,000 subs. We'll do Northwest Pillar. I'm down. Let's hit it, boys. Also, we're very close to 100K on YouTube. We're rapidly approaching that. So a lot of the September stuff that we're doing is going to get uploaded to YouTube. So if you're not subbed and you watch streams mostly, might want to sub up. Just saying. Give me that button. Button sick. Very cool. Alrighty. Let's see what Brett Dog's up to. Wish me luck. I don't know how to set up second monitor, but it's happening. It's very easy. It's plug it in the other port. Very, very easy. Also, I liked and subbed on your YouTube. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's watch a guy get spooned a hammer. He gets spooned everything, I swear. Have a good night, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably fucking more Hydra until the end of time. We'll get it eventually. Bye! Mwah!